Hello. Hello. Hello, JP. I linked the wrong stream. I'm so out of it. I've washed. It's over. It's over for me, chat. I don't know how long ago on to. My guts are killing me. I don't know if it's because of crunches or because of the bad Wendy's I ate. Oh, hello. Hi. Meow. No, but, bro, well, now you can play along. I love this game. And we have the gambling thing that I just mailed to myself. So I'm gonna look for that luck. Yeah, you can do that. If you get people drunk. Yeah, you lose karma for that. I realized how I lost a ton of karma last time. Oh yeah, you could get sick too. Be careful about that. It like reduces your health and all that. But yeah, you can do that. I don't do that because I like playing music. I did it on... You should see my first character, that's what I did. I called myself, I got the title, the whore, and I just was doing that. But it does level... it levels affinity, by the way. But you can also reduce affinity. It just depends how well you do. It also increases your Riz. That's why my Riz is so low. This is a virgin character at this rate, because I have, like, 0 Riz. For my level. Well, my time. I'll show you my time. 883 days, I only have 27 base charisma. Yeah. Human flesh also makes you go insane. That's another thing. There's like 2 things that happen because of that. It's insane. I love this game. What were we doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, we were trying to find somebody. I think I have enough sword spells. Yeah, I do. We're good on sword spells. Just checked. I just checked. But yeah, there's a lot of... This game's whacked. Like I said, you go to the vending machine and there's just panties you could buy. I don't know why, but I will buy these other books instead. I'll buy the lewd books instead, chat. and we'll just read them, don't worry. We're learning weaknesses. What? Why did it say start shining? Man. I think... Do I block the text, by the way? Also, I have a ton of food. What the heck? Yeah, the vending machines are whack. Did you see that, chat? Anyways, I remember why I lost a bunch of karma. Remember that last time on stream, at the end of the party, the music quest, right? Oh my gosh. Hold on, give me a sec. I have to Oshi Max and then I'll be back. Alright, there we go. I just had to reply something. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, I do block. See, it's very hard to place your VTuber avatar in Elin unless you guys want me on the screen. I block a lot of the text. Hold on. Head smaller? Head too small. Unless you want me to block the carry weight. Carry weight's not important, right? You guys will know if I'm... Don't look at my 11 karma. But yeah, I cast Meteor. I cast Meteor at the end of one of the music quests. And I ended up losing like... I ended up losing 90 karma off of it. It was worth it. No regrets. No regrets. I'll just buy a letter of indulgence next festival or something. It's funny. But yeah, that's why I lost so much karma. I decided to cast Meteor. It killed a lot of people. It's okay. It happens. Game? Doko? It like froze up there. I want to be able to steal one of those generators. Don't find me odd for saying I want to steal one of the generators. Okay, this is who I want to talk to. Do you have luck? No, we need to do more quests. Red herb, no. Music points. Alright, but this time for this quest, oh, by the way, I think I described it last time about music quest. If you have an instrument you play a lot, just keep playing the same instrument over and over. Although I have Ash's guitar. Okay, this was off stream, so you guys wouldn't know. But so Ash went crazy, one of the starting NPCs. He went crazy and like was attacking like my entire town. And so I was just like, fine, I'll kill him then. And because he kept attacking my citizens and killing them, so I was like casting Ice Arrow while everybody was just tanking his hits. And I ended up killing him like super early. And he dropped his guitar. Apparently he drops a unique guitar, and it makes your performance better. I don't see that often on instruments. Which means it boosts you like your magic skill. Well, your music ability. Alright, we got a furniture ticket. How much furniture tickets do I have for this? And thank you guys, I'm trying to ignore like my pain that I'm currently going through. And streaming is kind of helping with that. And the Zins. Don't forget the Zins. Anyways. What was I? So, I'll show you what the tickets do. It lets you just buy things in town. How much for a slot machine? I want the slot machine. I need 7 tickets for that. 7 tickets and I can have a slot machine. I lost most of my influence here because I bought like... I think I bought stuff that cost us. Oh, guys, do you want me to try this? This is going to be really hard. Not only are there like high-level people here that will like hit you really hard if you play bad, but it's much harder to gain those points. So, what I like to do is I like to find a nice area where there's a lot of people. So I'm already wasting time. Time's already being wasted. Okay. This is good enough. I just have to play really well. I lose like 200 fame if I lose these kind of quests. But think of the games. And yeah, that I already have 800 hours logged in. But it is a time-consuming game. Like I said, the Void Dungeon goes to level 1000 on enemies. Also, we did not make this. It's already ending soon. You guys are about to see the big fame drop. Yeah, 153 fame lost. Okay, this one's easy though. Let's take the easy quest. Yeah, but enemies in the Void Dungeon probably like one-shot you. And I think bosses show up there too. So there's a reason to still have the boss cards and the boss weakness points outside of the initial fight. So what did you do in your game, JP? Did you, besides whoring yourself out? Just valid. There's also, okay, if you do recruit a prostitute for your house, like your village, you could technically just level endurance, willpower, and Riz off them. If you have the money. You still have to pay them. Although, I wonder if home discount counts towards that. I think home discount does give you, like, they charge you less for it. There is a problem, okay? If you have somebody like that, you see the stamp bars, right? So, you could technically just, seg somebody to, like, if you seg somebody hard enough, they end up dying. Because it takes their stam as well as your stam. So they could end up dying from overwork. It's kind of weird to say out loud. But it does happen. It's an insane thing that happens. Oh god. I'm just... Yeah, the grass house and the tutorial quest. You probably want that later on. From the other guy, the frontier guy that you get, Loitel. What Loitel can do is Loitel can get you like actual housing. Oh, speaking of housing, I'm gonna try something. I want to make a casino. That's one of my goals. So you see this casino wall, and it has, see how it says inspiring? I'm gonna mine the casino wall. Yeah, there's a lot of crap. That's why I didn't do it on stream yet. Because there's a ton of crafting to do. But do you know what I'm going to do right now, chat? Don't look. Don't look. I'm going to build a casino. And did I learn it? No, I'm taking this. Oh, this is a perk, by the way. The perk is called Disassembler, and it lets you see stuff. Also, I lost karma. I lost karma, but don't worry. I will learn how to make this stupid wall. Oh no, wait, I went to the golden saucer. Yeah. You definitely need, like, time off work to play. Or if you ever have spare time. We are going to learn how to make this casino wall, trust. Trust my play. I learned it. You learned how to make casino wall. We did it. Easy. GG, easy. Did you see that? Oh wait, there was a twinkle thing. I don't know where it was. It's okay. I understand. If you need to rest up, because I did start out super late too. Wait, can I learn how to make this toaster? No. I can't. But yeah, that's why I like that one perk that they added. It tells you the stuff you can break down. The stuff you could break down, it just pops up like that. Oh. Anyways. Man. Someone's super chatty. More chatty than me, what the heck? Oh no, that makes sense. Okay. We gotta do more quests. I want that stupid... Oh, 3... Bro. I don't know if this is a good stream game, but it's a game that I could play like a long time. If I'm in the mood. I did have to go to work last time, that's why I left. Ah. Well, I hope you get enough sleep. Because I understand working on 3 hours. It's awful. It's the worst thing imaginable. I don't know how I get through the... Oh, well, I know how I get through the day. Do I do? I just zen. Like, I keep my zins near my nightstand. And I just take nicotine right in the morning, so I'm actually awake. Does it help? Yeah, it kind of does, actually. Oh, you're at your night shift. I mean, to get the nap? No. Man. Oh, so you're just gonna stay up for your shift? I used to have, like, night shifts. Now they're, like, come in early morning. I think that has been recent. It's been, like, come in the morning, do it there. By the way, so those things will murder you if you're just starting the game. Okay, I fudged up really hard. Did you see where I'm struggling to play? It's because I'm trying to play a new song, and I don't know how to play the new song yet. I don't know why the mechanics like that. Are towns randomized? No, the towns are always the same. The towns are set in stone, it's the dungeons that are randomized. And the, like, if you go to a field, they're there. So, once you know where all the towns are, you know where all the towns are. There's also a few secret towns. There's a fox village. There's like 2 fox villages on the map. There's a secret archive if you go somewhere. There's dungeons that aren't randomized. Those are the main quest dungeons. Also, I failed that quest. Whoops. Hold on, let's see if there's... Oh. Do you think we could do this? I'm gonna try it. We died last time. But don't worry, chat. I'll just play this forward a lot. Alright, we got this. Where's my meteor spell? Yeah, there we are. You know, that solves a lot of my issues. Wait, look at this cow. Think it's going to make it? Yeah, it probably is, actually. Oh, I have magic sword. I usually don't have magic sword. That's nice. I think I got it from a dream. The boss already appeared. I still didn't equip the Lizard Man mod I had. Oh, hold on. That's a scary hand. Hand of murder. Got it. It was scary, though. Alright, do we win? Oh, it's a centaur. What the heck? Hold on, I'm gonna pray. There we are. Now everybody survives. Still a little longer than they have to. Alright, do we win this, chat? Probably not. But another thing. Yeah, the towns are never randomized. The quests are randomized, though. That's another thing. But yeah, dungeons are. Except the very few... and the Haunted Manor. And like, a lot of the quests you see on the map that don't disappear, those ones are all randomized. Well, those ones aren't randomized. What am I saying? It's so eepy. Alright, let me clear this up. I think the only reason I level Ice Ball is just to clear up my meteor nonsense. Alright, this is an easy enemy. That's a T-Rex. Also, the enemies are wild this game. If you ever hallucinate, you'd probably see the enemy types. Alright, cool. And a turtle shell. Take it. If it's God tier, I'll just give it to an ally. Sometimes artifacts are God tiers. And I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's generic. Never mind. I had like an actual artifact one. Well, not artifact, but artifacts are like the God tier stuff. Can we call reinforcements yet? No, we're not good. That guy's trying to shoot me. Hold on, watch. This is the only reason I learned the melee attack. It's just like a rush. Rush, and then I follow up with like a short sword if the rush doesn't kill. But usually the rush kills. Because I don't level tactics with my weapon. I level magic device. This ability. Because apparently my staff counts as a magic device, not as an actual, like, weapon. Oh my gosh, stop burning alive, guys! You need to improve your morale. Now I know Russians. Oh, dogs and wolves can sometimes drop wolf tails. I don't know why dogs can. Don't tell my Oshi, she'll be mad. Anyways, kill that guy. Easy. Oh yeah, magic sword's my weakest sword. I don't get magic sword a lot. The only other sword spell, I think, is under the poison domain. So, it's up to, like, poison. Oh, this guy could drop the wolf tail. This a hound? Alright. Well, he didn't drop anything. Hates me, chat. Oh, these little sisters. Oh, yeah, wait. I'm doing something stupid. Also, never click Summon Shadow. I hate Summon Shadow. Alright, let's just summon monsters. I need monsters to fight for me. Oh, I know gravity. I didn't know I knew that. Oh, hold on. Let me get my mana back. Also, an easy way to get your mana back, you just rest like this. Helps you get your mana back quicker. Alright, there's reinforcements available. We're good. I go back to the Warhorde real quick. Call ally. Wait. Did it say no help comes? Am I screwed? That should have summoned a bunch of, like, guardsmen to show up. And it didn't. I don't see any of them. Oh, man. We can still win this. You can actually fight this as much as possible. You get a ton of mana, that's why. Well, I mean, you get a ton of money, not mana. Am I dumb? A little. My longsword increases with my sword spells. I think I showed that off yesterday. But it is something that happens. I also incantations. I need those. That's why I have that chaos incantation, because I don't have chaos usually. It's not one of my spells. It's more like a witch's favorite spell. Also, I'll show you this spell. So this has a chance of giving like an egg if you kill people with it. But am I going? Oh, it got milk. It got milk there. Oh, that's the thing from Doom. It's that enemy from Doom, guys. Oh, where's my rush spell? Oh, I killed him. He existed at some point, chat. But yeah, the more kills you get during this quest, the more money you get. Also, this might be a hidden enemy. Hold on. Yeah. How were you hidden? Oh, this thing's awful, by the way. I hate this creature. See what we're gonna do? I'm gonna get my allies to aggro on it. Alright, so aggro it. I'm gonna train my pickpocketing. This is what I'm gonna do. Might as well. If nobody hits me, this should be fine. Oh. Okay, somebody hit me. For a lot of damage. What the heck? Why is this kobold so strong? Wait. Wait. He's so tough. I'm gonna favorite my teleport spells. Okay. This is better. I didn't realize they were. Oh. Okay. The enemies are scaling way too strong right now. Okay. I think we're trying to evade. Ow! Ouch! Alright, we signaled for retreat. And I think everybody's dying. Because those enemies are scaled way too strong. Did you see how tough those enemies were? That was insane. Also, I got 11k now. See, the enemies scale super high, if you noticed. Like, that enemy was wiping me out. Really hard. Like, I fire sword him, he's like, I ate that. I'm just like, I can't deal with that. It's like 1 billion health. But yeah, that's why you should retreat on those kind of battles. Luckily, we were able to actually finish that quest. I thought I was going to die. Every time he attacked, he took like all my HP. Like all of it. It was just gone. Alright, you can also sell your fame. And the reason you would sell your fame is you're taxed on your fame. But you D-rank as an adventurer as well. So you gotta... It costs 3,000 to revive her. She must be really strong then if it costs 3,000 to revive. Yeah, she must be super strong if that's the case. I'll just let their health get back. Does she hate me now? She died a lot recently, yeah. She doesn't love me anymore, chat. What's her favorites? I think she likes guns and meat pie. I don't know how to make meat pies. If your allies do die too much, they start to dislike you. So you don't want them dying all the time, even if you could res them. Oh, roast fruit. That's really easy to do. Just find an apple tree, pull out the one bonfire I have, and make the roast fruit. Easy. The cooking quests are kind of easy if you have it on hand. I mainly carry around the bonfire. Oh wait, that's a lot. I just looked at how much... Oh wait, what's this one? It says it's in possession. Yeah, I'll give that. That's an easy quest. Oh, my guts are still murdering me. So it says death level 24. That's mainly... I'm stupid. There was no enemies around and I cast Meteor. Why do you guys let me do this? Oh, okay. Don't worry about the fire. I'll just clear out the fire real quick. The way I know how. But yeah, there's a ton of scaling also, so be careful. Especially if you're a warrior type class. That one's extra hard to deal with. Although, the best you could do is probably two-handed. Two-handed probably scales the best, to be honest. Out of anything. When it comes to... Yeah, two-handed scales the strongest when it comes to melee, I would say. It increases your accuracy and your just overall damage. So it's pretty good. I'm tired, am I? Oh yeah, I'm tired from, like, learning all that spell. I can't believe, like, all my quest item stuff, right? All that stuff we earned during the quest, I just used it for a res. Was it worth it? No. I could have waited. I could have waited like a day and then there would have been more. But I'll let my allies fight like those easy quests. So that they get... Because the more they fight for you, the more like reputation points you have. Like I'll show you. This, by the way, if you're still here, JP, or anybody learning the game, the first character you should get is the older younger sister. She's a unique character. You just have to have 10,000 gold on you, and then you have to answer her quiz. And of course, as the perfect older brother, I know how to. Like, look, I got her 700 days, like almost 800 days ago. So it took me almost 100 days to get her. That's because I did the main quest first. I did the main quest to learn how to use barrels and make like wine. I bought her with wine, like from selling wine all day. It worked. But yeah, I traded the little sister just for the older, younger sister. Well, yeah. That's what I did. Was it worth it? Yeah, it is. It's 100%. Wait, also we could buy the slot machine soon. I will get that slot machine, chat. This is why I'm doing all this, just to get a slot machine to send to myself. Although, I wonder where I'm going to make the casino. Maybe I'll make a casino in my, main town. I know I have the other one that I said I would develop, but I didn't get around to developing that yet. Anyways. Oh, sorry. Still getting a drink real quick. I'm tired from all the playing. So we'll have a slot machine and we'll have blackjack at my place. And all we need now is the luck. The luck spell. I mean the luck edict. So I'll probably go to towns and try to get the luck edict. I said that's at least my game plan. Because this guy wasn't selling it, right? Yeah, he doesn't have it. He's a slaver license. Technically, I could benefit from that. Also, I can't get the gacha machines. The gacha machines, you know how much, like... Hold on, I'll show you. No, wrong place. I'm trying to find out where it is. Hold on, I'm stupid. You gotta understand how stupid I am. Also, that might be a pretty good item. What's this? Magic map? Might as well cast it. There it is. These gacha machines are like 68 tickets or something to get. That's stupid. How am I ever going to get that much? Show me your wares. I want to buy... How many of these? I need 7. Okay. There we go. I guess I'll still be in this town. And I'll try to gain influence. So we'll collect the slot machine. I can't move with the slot machine because it's that heavy. So I'll grab... This is the trick. You throw the slot machine. Pick it up, you throw it, and we're just going to deliver it to myself. So where did I put the slot machine? It's here. Throw that over there. We'll get there eventually, chat. This is also what you could do with, like, altars. You can pick them up and throw them. As long as you're in town, because on the over map, like, if you're on the over... Yeah. If you're on the main map, you probably can't pick it up and throw it. It's just something you could do while in towns. Also, I was worried about opening that door, because I would have been squashed. Well, squashed. Alright. I'm gonna get this slot machine, chat. Wait, it requires... Yeah, okay, so if it requires electricity, I can't put it in my other town. Because I do not have enough electricity in that one. That's my failing, my bad. My bad, G. Okay, I'm gonna nap. We're just gonna nap, chat. And I'll see what spell I learned. I learned Lightning Ball. I'm gonna eat this. My dexterity increased. See, we are gaining stats eventually. Alright, I'm gonna give everybody food. What? I'm not hungry. Never mind. Oh, you're hungry. You're probably hungry. Alright, I'm gonna use my influence to reroll quest. Just kill wolves. Actually, we could take that one. Why not? Oh no, I'm hunting my Oshi. I took a quest to hunt my Oshi. What am I doing? I think I'm evil, chat. I think this is the Tommy evil stream. Don't worry. Wait, you still didn't eat. Okay. You know I could carry this stuff. I don't think it'll help me achieve my goal. Still have a monster summoned. Let's just summon a little more monsters. Or I could summon the ice bits. The ice bits, or like these bit things, they disappear over time, unlike the regular summons. So the basic summons are like summon animal, summon monster, summon shadow. Also, they just explode. Oh my gosh, I summoned a lizardman boxer. Okay. I can summon some high-level monsters. That's also a Riz-based spell. If you want to be a summoner, which is a playstyle, you'll focus on these spells. I usually don't do summoning, but it's pretty good, so I might as well do it. I am a wizard. I'm not a Rizzy wizard, so I don't benefit that much. So I can't summon a lot. It's all based on your perk, your shepherd perk. And so there's something called the shepherd perk that lets you... Hold on, I'll show you that one. This one, well, party animals for your party. And I could technically get party animal too. And it's not animal lover. This just lets you talk to animals like normal. It also gives you +2 charisma. But it lets you do the let's talk option with animals. It's shepherd. It just increases your summons. So if you want to play just a summoner, Which is good for, like, if you're a pianist. Because pianist is, like, high riz. Yeah, if you're a pianist, you get the high riz, and then you're able to, you're able to just summon a bunch of monsters. Or animals, whatever you prefer. Or Undead Little Sisters. Undead Little Sisters is another summon ability you can get. That if you ever see if you see in battle when you see the Minecraft Little Sisters, or the ones that are just like a pool of blood, that's all the undead summon Undead Little Sister, and that's my companion has that the vampire girl. She has the ability to summon them. That's why I use her. But to get her, you have to do a dungeon, and that's the Haunted Manor. You do the Haunted Manor, and at the very end, you have to choose one. They give you one reward. There's a little hidden note. And what you do is you pick up the note, and you bring it back to her. And then she'll join you. But you have to get the note. You can only select one, or else you get cursed or something. And she won't talk to you if you take, like, all the treasures anyways. So you have to be careful about that one thing if you want to recruit her. She's a unique, like, character. Oh, did you actually? Okay, we roll. Luck is 14. And how many days does it take for you to reach the 5? Okay. We could do this. We could do this. There's an easy way to get gold bars. But it requires there being something here. I don't see it. We need to find dirt, essentially. Oh, I don't know why I went to a forest. Why did I go to a forest, chat? Forests do not have this kind of thing. Forests have mostly eggs. Eggs are good if you want livestock. So... Oh, somebody else. I got easily distracted. Oh, there's coffee! Actually, hold on. Harvest this coffee. I don't have coffee yet. I'll go here. There should be something here. Also, there is... Yeah, what's that? Oh, we got a free thing. What is it? Gun. The gun skill. I don't even know the gun skill. But I'm gonna give it to this guy. I don't know what the purpose is of giving him the gun skill. Because he's a mage. But whatever. I like to give those books to companions. I don't like to use them myself. Because it's the only way to give your companion skills. Outside of, like, gene splicing. But it's not worth it for gene splicing. So... Today at work was boring. That's my job. I don't think anything... Yeah, nothing too major happened. Although, yesterday there was this woman that, like, threw a bunch of cash at me. And she couldn't even afford it. I thought she was going to do, like, half and half payment or something. So she threw me a bunch of cash, and then she's like... She made, like, a whole fuss about it. I'm just like... Bro, you just gotta pay attention to how much cash you're giving me. Oh no, her tight boots got destroyed. That means... How did that get destroyed? Man, you ruined, like, one of my best gear. I'm gonna cry. And also, I have not found any dirt yet. The main thing I was looking for was dirt piles. And I did not find them. This is a way to get gold bars, by the way. I don't know if it's affected by your luck skill. Probably is. But we need the luck policy, chat. We need the... You work customer service. Technically do. Yeah. It is pain. And recently I have to, like, write everybody's... I have to write my name and circle the survey on, like, every single receipt or something. It's pretty ridiculous. And I got scolded by my boss today. That was something that happened. Although, I like my boss a lot. So when she scolds me, she usually, when she scolds me, I usually remember. She usually overpraises me way too much. So I like that nice little balance of not, you know, you have to accept the scoldings once in a while to actually get to remember things and do your job a little bit. Alright, easy. Now all these quests need to do is give me gold bars. So we need like 14 or something. Yeah, it is pain though, but some people are super unreasonable. Like, okay, there's this one woman, they kept complaining about like coupons or something. I'm just like, okay, I have to like train these people, or like, I have to train these people, chat. And be like, okay, you can use this coupon on something that's like $10 or like $20, okay? Don't look at the current sale thing. It's so odd. Because most people don't read. Like, half the time I'm walking over to something and I'm just like, yeah, it says here, right? Somebody throw me a gold bar? I don't think so. But, yeah, most of the time when I'm doing that. Oh, by the way, is my audio okay? Yeah, my audio's fine. I was just checking. Oh, I'm gonna take all this stuff. Most of the time, they don't read the signs. They just see smaller number, must be smaller number, I guess. And then it specifies what that item was, like, underneath. I'm like, when nobody reads, nobody freaking reads. I don't know why. The literacy scale is failing. It's not like kids or anything. No, that's why I did. Alright, that's why I liked. Okay, so when I was playing No, I'm Not a Human, and I did the whole thing where I was like, oh, it's just like my job. I'd be like, it's just like my job, because I'm like, I assume people are skinwalkers until I actually talk to them and do the skinwalker test. Unfortunately, like 60% of people pass. No, 40% of people pass, and 60% of people do not pass. Also, if you guys noticed, on my replies on Twitter, there was somebody who wanted to interview like retail VTubers. I was super late to it, but I'm like, I could have given you like a 2-hour rundown of everything. If I noticed it sooner, I probably would have done that video. That interview. It would have been a bunch of freaking venting. Although they just wanted bad experiences. I guess sometimes good experiences. Even today, like somebody wanted to know there were Canadians that showed up. And they just wanted to make sure my name was spelled correctly on that little thing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm writing in marker, and marker's awful, but that's my name. I'm not gonna tell you my real name though. Nobody knows my real. I sometimes forget my real name, anyways. Like when I'm in my head, I'm pretty much just Tommy in my head. I don't really think of my actual name. Sometimes it's jarring to hear my name. Because in my inner thoughts, I'm not well, I was going to say I'm not Tommy, but I'm not Tommy originally. IRL. Imagine if I almost said my real name instead. Man. It's a stupid name. I think it's gotten pretty bad anyways. It's gotten pretty bad because all my friends call me Tommy. And even when I talk to my parents, sometimes they call me Thomas instead. It's odd. Plot twist, Tommy is Tommy's real name. That'd be funny. But like, why don't you change your name to that? I'm like, I don't know. Do I have time to change my name? No. No, bro. But no, they mostly call me my real name. They just like tease me that I like UC. Because they don't watch me, but they do know that I VTube. And I'm fine with that. It's not like they hate it. They love streamers. I'm just like, hey, It's just like your other streamers, except I use a little cartoon avatar. So it's not a big deal. We're still behind. Okay. Trouble with monsters, patrol, whatever. How much time do we have left? We have 3 days. 3 days to get this luck thing. And all I need to do is actually complete a quest. Yeah, it is easier. Well, to be fair, when I watch streamers, even though I did watch PewDiePie, when he was doing this thing, my favorite streamer, always, I guess some of you guys know him. You know, Daddy Jim, right? The hat salesman. He always used the PNG, so that's why I kind of started out with the PNG stuff. To be fair, when I actually streamed, and this is PL. When I did stream, I didn't even use the PNG. I just streamed the game, and then I think it was Resident Evil, the remake. Yeah, I was just streaming the remake, and it was awful. I watched my VOD, and I'm just like, I watched my VOD, and I'm like, look at the frames per second. And I think I've talked to you guys about the schizo streams. As in, I streamed with someone, and she would do, do the same thing. But her whole gimmick was she never talked on stream. So it would just be me talking to myself the whole time. It makes it sound like I'm talking to myself. The remake's really good. I like the first remake. I don't know about the second one or not. Also, I've been looking at that new Silent Hill. I know it's kind of like some people like it, some people don't like it. I will talk to you my opinion on it. It's too combat orientated. I probably would play it on stream, but I don't know. I played Silent Hill 2 remake, and it's not even like the original Silent Hill 2 anyways. There's too much combat. Well, I mean, there's too much flexibility in combat, should I say. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, do you know what? The easiest thing anybody can do is just stream. It doesn't matter, like, Kubrick, the Jaeger, right? Also, he started out streaming on mic. Do you know how he chats? I've seen it. I've been to his streams. He actually pulls up, like, YouTube chat and just chats in the... Well, he's been doing the VTuber thing recently, so he has, like, a mic and all that. But what he used to do is he just type in his own chat and then, like, type back to people in chat. I thought that was really cool. And trust me, I kind of met him through, like, streaming, because what he would used to do is just stream on Discord to, like, anybody who watches. And then he would end with, like, Pippa ended, and then we joked that, like, oh, you're actually Pippa. Makes sense. Well, he ended when Pippa would, like, start. So it'd be like, oh, you're Pippa. But yeah, everybody's gotta start somewhere. That's why you can't be like, I need the $2,000 model. I need to make sure my stream is perfect. The pre-debuts. I saw an ad for a pre-debut, and I bookmarked it. Right? I'm clocking this person. I don't know who you are, but I'm clocking you. And the whole gimmick to clock this person is that I'm gonna check. Oh wait, I can actually learn this. This food that I got. Let's see. I did not learn it. Could learned it, chat. We are not getting what I need to do, though. I need these gold bars, and they're not appearing. This game hates me. But there's some charm about it. You don't have to start major, You don't have to start off as the best streamer possible. Although I haven't felt comfortable with my, like, VTuber self till I got this model. And this isn't even like this little guy, he's not even like a $2,000 model, it's like a $17 model. I'm gonna block my karma. Just so you can see Guys, you don't need to know my karma. Yeah. Anybody can use it technically, you just have to learn how to customize it. Which is easy, because the person who made it also has... If you watch Doggy Wara, he does the same thing, except he grabbed the pixel one. There's like a pixelized version, and there's the chibi. I want the chibi because that just fit me better. I don't play enough retro games to have the pixelized one. I say that, and then I'm over here playing this game. Also, these are rotten. I just have a corpse in my inventory. Oh, it's bait now. Why did I have like an entire corpse? I think it was from that food I deconstructed. But yeah, I'm happy where my streaming is currently. I don't deserve to be super popular. I don't stream enough. That's a thing, first of all. Also, how can I keep up with chat? That's what I want to do. I want to know how to keep up with chat. That's why I haven't been reading, like, chat messages out entirely. Unless they really strike me. I've just been responding mainly to chat messages. So I'm like, what if one day I do have a large chat? It's very active. I have to, like, pick out messages. And I want to respond to as many people as possible. It's just how I feel about it. Also, did you notice that I keep playing? Like, I'm looking at OBS right now. My character plays instantly. And we'll keep playing until that thing's over. I'll show you how to do that real quick. You go to character, strategy, automatically keep playing instrument while performing. This is what I don't want to do. I want to get rid of that. I don't want this. For reasons. Also, what did I put my strategy as? That's just so I melee attack. I'll put it as mage. So they have different playstyles. This defaults to using ranged weapons. Melee. This will activate taunt. If you have taunt, you have to get taunt. Healer, you'll do support spells only. Mage, you'll use any spells possible. Mainly, like, attack spells. Hexer, debuff spells. Summoner, summon spells. Predator, that means you fight with their, like, hands. I don't actually know what this does. But you'll fight, like, unarmed. Paladin, healing plus melee. That's what that is. Because the Paladin's like a healer slash tank class. I say tank, but they start off with two-handed. And Paladins are also very hard to kill off. They're probably the hardest characters to actually, like, kill. You can't really screw up with a Paladin. Oh, I probably need to actually make food. You see all this? Probably going to go to... Wait, there should be a place to cook food. I even cook at the furnace? No. They don't have a place to cook food, chat. I guess I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of basic stuff. What do you do have? Oh, I don't want to eat the cat. Don't eat cat, chat. You know why? You lose karma if there's anything with cat in it. Go on. I'm just gonna make all this. I don't like doing this. I like to keep up my food to put in actual, like, spots. So look how much tomatoes I got just from West. Let's sleep here. I'm gonna take this guy's bed. It's my bed now, chat. It's my bed. I own it. He lied. We got potential stats up though. Right. You're starving. You're also starving. I might get rid of this. I'm recycling that because I don't want to take the karma hit. That's the only reason. I have my reasoning for doing what I do. Okay, also, I'm going to attempt to go to, like, a field again. This time, I hope we actually find what I need. Is there a dirt wall here? Oh, well, I completed a quest. We got one more gold bar. Nice. Nice, chat. We got another gold bar. But where the frick? Where the frick are the, Well, I found a treasure chest. Oh, another gold bar. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We just need one more gold bar. Also, I'm gonna learn this table thing. I'm surprised I didn't have to lockpick that. By the way, you don't need to join the Thieves Guild to learn lockpicking. Lockpicking is from... Lockpicking is just from going to Dirt Bay and learning how to lockpick. You probably got that, like, treasure chest at the start of the game. Yeah, that thing's a pain. Good luck with it. Wait, did I go to this field? Oh, this is a forest. They only gave me platinum coins. We didn't get the things we needed. I like that she has a gun. It makes me happy. Although we need like energy blasters and all that. That's why I'm gonna get her like a godly laser pistol or something. Oh! So, I think I picked up something that is worth like noting that I picked up. I'm gonna check real quick. Did I? Did I pick up an egg? No. Oh yeah, egg of gangster. Oh, it's just the normal one. Sometimes you get the fertilized eggs, and the fertilized eggs have like, you know, you could get creatures off of them. That's how you get your livestock. You have to put it in your... You have to put it on your bed. Okay. We only need one gold bar. That's what it's coming down to. So let's... we could do this quest. Just pay me my gold bar. Oh, these flower girls are really funny. So they're based off of Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. So, if you have one, they know a certain... The reason they cost so much gold to hire, and they're expensive to hire, is because they can cast Meteor. Yeah, they just know the Meteor spell by default. Because, you know, they're based off of Aerith. So they have the Meteor spell. I kind of want one in my party. Just to cast Meteor. Can you imagine that? Just all these people casting Meteor. Having an entire army of flower girls so they all cast Meteor at the same time you do. That being said, my Meteor is the strongest. I didn't realize it went to that's why it does so much damage now. It does 3d 190. That's insane, chat. I've never had like my Meteor level so strong. I've never had it at like 3d something. That's because I usually don't go with Meteor, because when I first used Meteor, it like killed all my allies. I'm like, Meteor is awful. I hate Meteor. But we have a character that has control magic, so I'm not hurting my allies as much. But yeah, I had problems with that. Yeah, this guy's like a main villain or something, but he's right here. I think you could actually recruit him. Don't quote me on that. There's a lot of people that you could recruit, and they'll make like copies of the person. So, if they're still part of a main quest, or not like soft-locking yourself by accidentally fighting your allies, they'll just make a separate copy of that NPC. Like, one that happened to me was the witch. The witch in the main city. She got a copy of herself, so I'm assuming she's part of a main quest at some point. It's just very funny to see. And then you can recruit her again. You can have an army of those witches, I guess. We're still not getting... Hold on, how many hours do we have left? We're still not getting what I need. 23 hours. We have 23 hours, chat. Okay. 23 hours. I need that gold bar, or else I wasted all my time. Well, then again, I could just... I could restock. Hold on. You're dead. My fire sword's still strongest, so I got 5... Wait, that used to be 4D, right? No, it's always 5D. It's only 4D if it's super low level. Like this magic sword is. Also, we do need to increase our swimming. So, I think I showed it off last time. The main quest takes you to like a sunken temple at some point. And I do not have a good swimming skill. It's kind of something I want to improve. Swimming skill, of all things. Alright, because it lets you breathe underwater longer. But I also just want... Okay, we did not get what I needed. Take this quest. I'll take that quest. We'll, re-roll until we get one of these quests. Because we'll just be killing monsters. You're scaring me. Let's see how strong our meteor spells. Yeah, that did 200 damage. Which isn't as good as my sword, but that might have been a low roll too. Like, bad executioner. I don't like executioners. Executioners are part of the Wraith class. The Wraith is a super broken class if you play as like a player. I did a stream where I did play the Wraith class. It was work. Oh, that did 700 damage! Chat, I just did like 700 damage. What? Oh no. Okay. I see the most annoying enemy type in the game right now. You see that King Hermit Crab? Thing's awful. So let's just pickpocket from him. I want to steal. Oh, you guys are actually doing damage. Usually they don't. Okay, whatever. Let's just kill it. Those things usually do like... Oh, you hit it? 1 damage. Good luck. Stupid. Something like that. Alright, we're re-rolling. And... I'll just take the easy monster quest, because we have like 3 quests that involve killing monsters. All at once. Oh, day passed. Oh, it voided my thing. That was me misclicking hard. We only completed this one quest. Did we get luck yet? We didn't get it yet, chat. I'm over here just trying to immediately get luck. Technically that horn quest would have worked. Alright, let's see. Monsters, sure. They say large number of monsters, but this is hardly anything. There we go. How many wolves did we kill? Only 4? No. 0. Wow. I think we actually had to hunt them. That was Sonic. Did you see Sonic, guys? Sonic just randomly appeared to fight me. Also, I love this game kinda lore-wise. Oh, it's jellyfish. I like this game kinda lore-wise because there's like all this like technology and stuff. And there's just like fantasy, it's like fantasy magic, and then there's like Gundams. I never question why. Wait, did I forget to pick up my... I think I Chat. I forgot to pick up... I forgot to pick up my rewards from the last quest. Whoops. Don't beat me, don't beat me, don't do that. Yeah, I think at some point I killed enough monsters, and then I walked over the quest rewards, and I probably lost like 7 gold bars. But it's okay. Don't use crying over a spilled milk. I usually play this game, I don't like the save scum at all. Well, to be fair, I have the automatic saves only, not the manual saves unless you exit the game. So if I die, I just consider myself like, I'll come back and I'll try again. You don't have to. But if you, the only downside to picking buried over get back up is that you lose progress. So if you didn't have a save before you died, you like lose all those gains. That's like the biggest downside. How much frickin'... Look how much platinum coins I have, chat. I think we should save our platinum coins. I'm gonna try to get luck point. I'm gonna try to get luck. I'll just keep playing here, get a massive amount of platinum coins. And call it a day. Oh wait, they're not as excited. Restart? Oh no. Oh, I'm trying a new song. If you hear it, the song sounds a lot different than the last song. Also, we might not pass this quest, to be honest. Yeah, we're probably not passing this one, chat. Our music isn't that good. Anyways, this is how you... Wait, I have 22k. I'm like... There is a way to earn a lot of money. Like, if I was an actual pianist, like if I was in music class, I would have triple this gold or something. I'd probably have 60k right on now. They're paying me a lot, though, for these quests. What the heck? Alright. Big party today. I can do this. We proved that I can do this. Wait, I saw a bunch of people here. I'll play right here. We're gonna win these. Anyways, this game is grindy, and yeah, as you were saying, JP, it does take hours. Hours, and you could just make no progress. Also, I wonder if my mic's too high. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. Probably extra yappy, extra obnoxious. Also, I woke up, so I don't know how long I'll actually be streaming for. I could stream for like a good amount of time. Like I said, I have no work tomorrow. Or the next day. They like to give me like 3 offs or something, so I'm considering the second job. Yeah, that's second job territory where I'm like, hey, you gave me all this time off, I guess I should get a second job at this. My last paycheck was pretty good though. That's because, oh yeah, there was something at work, right? So you have, oh, I finally have enough. But you probably switched stock, right? Oh no! We got it. I got it, chat. But we still want more gold bars to level up the luck stat. Also, how much platinum coins do we have? We finally got the luck ability. The reason we got luck is I want to gamble. I want to gamble in my own home territory. And luck on your lands increases your luck stats, so we get better rolls. Now I just need a bunch of gold bars to level up the luck stat. Which I'll probably do in dungeons and stuff. Also, we're making a ton of money. But the reason you want gambling chips is you go to the gold saucer thing and you buy body pillows. It's a really good body pillow you could buy. Also, sometimes when you play the game, there's something called Lucky Month. If you get Lucky Month, you get an extra skill point. Just for no reason, it'll be mailed to you. You can also find him in dungeons. It's the femboy god statue. Alright, did we get enough yet? Well, I could do, right? So I have 91 platinum coins. What I'm thinking is getting the lucky coins, which increase your luck by 2. But I could get Blade Swarm, and I could get Swarm also. But I'm not considering it. The easiest way to by the way, the reason there's so much music quests in Alma, this one town, is because this town just favors music quests. I'll tell you a little bit about each town. So there's one town at the north of the start, you go northeast, and it'll be mostly farming quests. So if you're a farmer, that's like the first place you head to. Also make sure you make a sickle. It's important to make the sickle as a farmer. Like, you see me already, I have the steel sickle at all times. Speaking of, my people... Also, I don't like to move from the home base till it's at least level 2. The reason is I like to activate the edict called Delegate Farming. And that means your people will farm for you if you're away. But you have to make like a signpost. And if your farming skill is really high, a scarecrow or a farm post will like eat up the entire, like, zone. Also, this guy. Oh wait, there's a unique baby, and in Alona there was in Alona there was an NTR quest, as in you had to get somebody up to like a high reputation point with you, like one of your NPCs, and you go to this guy and he will give you, if you give him somebody who, if you give him somebody who's in love with you, he was like, okay, my wife now. So, dude, I called it the NTR quest. It's kind of funny. It's a big goof quest. But Alona rewards for quests were usually super good. Like, he would give you the gene machine in return. No, wait, was that the gene machine? He gives you something really good in return. So you do the weird random NTR quest, and then you get a really good reward, because Alona liked to... Well, Alona Plus. I don't know if it was in the original Alona. But the quest rewards were usually worth it. Like, there was one for, like, the gene machine. You just get the gene machine. In this game, you have to grind gold bars to get the gene machine. There's no unique quests, but there are still unique dungeons in this game. And the unique dungeons mean a lot. Alright, hold on. Let's try to find a heavy vegetable to grab. Carrots? No. Cabbages? No. I like to look for the... Oh! Rare puppy. Hold on. Sorry, don't mind. I gotta murder this puppy real quick. What? It was rare. He was a rare puppy. I had to. Levels up my fighter skill. Alright, there's where... These two. Radishes and these things. These things will squash me. I know that much. Okay. I'm going to use the hero spell. Hold on. Where's my hero spell? I didn't... This lets me... Alright, I'm still overweight, so I might get hurt. But look, I already made quota. Anyways, if you want extra strength by magic alone, just use the hero spell. Even if you're a warrior, is the bear a good choice? No. Yeah, the child is the best option. The meta choice is... The bear's a new choice. Alona Plus only had, like, dog and cat. It's alright, you can actually just get the little girl, like, later. You could get her through just recruiting through your notice board. But she is the meta choice to start with. The major reason. Yeah, if you notice, they're starving currently. They won't die, but they won't regenerate health while they're starving. But it's also good for their stats. So if you're low on food, you don't have to feed them. There's an easy way to feed them too. You change permission to your icebox or like any other item thing you have, and you click share, and they'll automatically eat food from there. I don't like to do that. As you've seen in my streams, I just gift them the food, and then they eat it. There's our lucky coin. And now we go back. Yeah, I like to feed them because they gain stats. It's the biggest way to get them stats. Alright, where's my luck thing? Alright, and I don't think it's an active policy. I'll check if it's an active policy. Skill. No, it's a skill. Luck. We get +2 luck. You could fish, yeah. Fishing's a good source of food. Another one is... If you talk to Loyal, he'll give you like a farming quest. What I have, of course, is a farm going. I have a mega farm. It goes during winter, too. You will not be able to get a farm during winter. Unless you have a sun lamp. Like I do. The sun lamp's very important for this kind of thing. But you also need these farm signs so that people actually farm for you. But you can only... Okay. So there's a policy here. It's a free policy. There's delegate farming, which means they'll start farming for you. You get it at level 2, though. You have to have a level 2 base. Alright, give me that. 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 Okay. And the rest I'm just gonna take. Is that mature? I always check if my trees are mature. To get seeds off of trees, you have to put them on your, like, farmed area. But fishing, like I said, fishing's good. Fishing will get you far. That's a miracle weapon. Oh, also, I want to increase my tourism. How much money do I have? 30k, chat. I have just 30k. Also, you reminded me I should fish real quick. I have a fishing perk, so I might as well use it. I should have been fishing in the city. Oh, I got a lively sunfish. That's a really good one. My first catch of the day will always be a rare fish. And then my 5 after are good catches. So I only fish 5 times a day. But what I fish for is I fish for these things with the fine quality on them. That one's really good. I'm immediately going to turn that into seasoning. You could cook the fish. I don't cook the fish because I could cook better things. That's the only difference. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find which one was that. Yeah. I'm going to make one of these for myself. I'm going to make the human flesh for one of my companions. Make this. Oh, I guess I got paid recently. I should check the bank. But no, once you get farming, once you start like farming enough, that's when you'll actually start to like gain a ton of stats. It's farming and cooking. You have to have your cooking up. Cooking's an important skill. It's probably the most important skill in the game. Also, if you do start like getting stats, yeah, like my companion just gained a bunch of stats through like some random food I gave him. See this this like food board? I could show you. I have to make it. Signpost. Oh, I could make a room plate. Should make that at some point. Drawing paper. It's the dining spot room. You probably won't have a good quality one at the start, because it requires 10 crafting to make a decent one. If you eat while in this spot, you gain more stats that way. That's how that works. Also, I forgot to plant my vegetables. So I'm gonna have to replant all those. Also, if you notice, I harvest rice. The only way to find rice is either buy it off of merchants, or go to one of the fox villages and steal their crops, which I did. That's how I got that. You could also do farming quests and just take like a sickle and then take whatever you want. Oh man, I'm already getting a headache. I wasn't in good condition when the... But the best early source of money is get this brewery barrel ASAP. You could ship it out to make money that way. But what I like to do is I just like to put it here. Also, I forgot something. I forgot to buy casino chips. So this might be useless. Oh, wait. We didn't make the casino yet. Our goal is to make the casino. So we have a casino wall now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a casino on my lands. I don't want to open the curtain. Like how that curtain leads to nothing. You can make it out of iron. We have a lot of iron. I just wonder if it's enough. I wanted to make it out of steel or something. But I didn't have enough steel. So, hold on, I'm just gonna smelt real quick. Sometimes it's good to get companion in those blacksmithing because they could just give you ores over time. And that's probably better than what I'm doing currently. You can also make it out of obsidian. Copper is the most likely thing. I think we have enough iron bars to make a good casino. It's gotta be a decent looking casino, chat. I'm going to make this casino. Also, I gotta make better beds for certain people. Oh, that's plastic. Never mind. Oh, that was more iron. How much can I make? Oh no, not out of steel. I'm gonna make it out of... I can't make it all in one day. We can start the layout. We can start the layout. That's good. Alright. I want to make my casino right here. There we are. This will be the layout to the casino. I want to see where it ends. Okay, ends here. It's going to be a small little casino, and then later on I'll make it bigger. Get out of my way, please. I'm trying to make a casino here. We're going gamble core. Okay, and then I'll sleep here. Oh wait, should make... I'll make food later. Sleep. Are they shipping for me? Yeah. They're automatically... I don't know how they're auto-shipping, but they are. They're just like, oh, here's some stuff that we're going to sell for you. I don't know how they're doing that. I don't know what's the case that makes them do that. But they are. That's all I know. I'm still confused. Yeah, this is my town. This is one of my places. That's why I have the policies and all that. Yeah. I've been making this for a while. I also... This is without build mode currently enabled. Alright, got that. Now I'm wondering what I'm going to make the floor out of. Alright, probably make this a little... Yeah, we have the... How much do we have? 14 walls? Make it a little larger. Bam, and then... Okay, so we're making the casino. Yeah, you get a larger one at the start of the main quest. If you continue main quest, you'll get this village. Oh, I trapped myself, but it's okay. By the way, if you want to escape, if you don't have a teleport spell and you want to escape this situation without destroying anything, you just hurt yourself and you'll teleport. I didn't bleed to death. Gizmo's Casino, exactly. Got Gizmo's Casino going on. Also, I'm gonna check if you have my things. You do not. Oh, I'm gonna invest in you. I'm gonna invest real quick. I wanna invest in my shop. I'm gonna invest again. How much is it? 6,000? That's like nothing. Alright, are you gonna sell me good spells? No. I'm gonna invest in you again. Hold on. Level 14 shop. At my home base. Okay, whatever. It's whatever, chat. I know my homies got me. Fire sword. Meteor. Now I'm down to 4,000 gold. How much is in my... Oh, I have 6,000 gold in my bank. So I have the thing where, like, it all transfers to my bank. And now we have 66 fire sword. How many meteor? So we got 1 meteor so far. Just read this. This is also another main quest thing. This guy here will show up, and he lets you copy spellbooks. So now we have 15 meteors. So every month he'll give you more fire spells. So I'm just going to ship this out. Oh, I don't care. I also have a baker here. I barely use the baker. I should use the baker more. That's a me making a mistake. Also, I should make salads. And I have a lot of cooking equipment. I've been hunting it since like day one. Oh, I got willpower up. I think we lost willpower recently, so it's good that we got it back. Oh my gosh, everybody gains more stats than me, chat. Everybody just likes gaining stats more than I do. Alright, let's see. These... I can't make the nuts anymore in there. Oh my gosh. You see how much stats we're gaining off of this? So this is why food's good, and this is why you gift your companions food. Just so that they get stronger. Alright, so we made the basic wall of the casino. I want to see what doors I can make. You can make... what kind of doors? Just the wooden doors. I need nails. Those are easy to make. What can I make from the... I can make the lattice door. That's heavy! Ah, I can make modern beds. But I need those IC chips. I don't know the recipe for the IC chips yet. Let's see, craft here. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna vote. I like takoyaki. Human flesh is an option. I don't know what that does. I just like personally putting stuff in there. So where's my nails? I have a lot of scrap metal. I can make those. I'll make enough to hurt me. And I want to make a wooden door out of my cute planks. So the casino's coming along nicely, I think. Yeah, I just need a floor for it. Alright, back to sleeping, I guess. We had our fun, but back to sleeping. I mean, I should be fishing and all that, but there's so much to do in like one day, and I only have this much stamina. Oh, my home discount went up. My fate did. I got Shadow Arrow and my fate bubble. Nice. I'm just gonna make these just to get rid of them while leveling my cooking. Sell that, sell that. I mean, I should hold on to these just to make baits. Whatever. Too lazy. Too lazy, chat. Alright, let's see what floors I can make. Wait, glass floor? Metal floor is also an option. Stone is easy. Carpet, I would need more dye, so I need to make the dye maker for that one. How much planks do I have? I kind of like the pattern of those planks. I just need good... Ew. Let's sell that. Come on. I'm gonna make a ton of planks. This is probably not the best floor to do, but I could always replace it later. I just want a decent spot for my gambling. Alright. Oh, I had cherry blossom wood. Should use cherry blossom wood. Alright, they haven't bought all... Oh yeah, I have a dodo. Also, I'm gonna sell the rest of my casino walls. 6 storms. Alright, let's increase our tourist score right now. There we are. And I do need these. So, hold on. Got a lot to do. I'll get a build mode, and that's when I'll really start, like, making everything. Grab. This is overweight. I could bring it. Ow. I'm in pain. Place. This is my card table. I'm gonna use that. Place that there. Oh wow! It updated. I got more income now. I didn't know it was going to do that. That's pretty neat. Hold on, let's just deconstruct the box. Here we are. And place. This is... I'm gonna kill every animal that's here. Alright. I'm making the casino. After so long of saying I'd make the casino. And I don't think we'll have the flooring. It's okay. I'll eventually get around to it. could also make glass floor. Yeah, we can make glass floor for some of it. Alright, so that's one thing I need to grab. The other thing, I need the slot machine. So we'll grab that. Toss it there. This is the hard one to pick up. Wait, there's an easier method. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. We'll throw it here. Do I throw it at that seal? I don't care. Did I lose it? Okay, good. We open this, take out that, put it into this. Oh my gosh, it's full. They've been using it to store loot like drugs. Okay. It's okay. I got this. Then we grab... I don't want the socks. Oh, what did I put in here instead of that? I want this. That. Okay. Gotta move these socks real quick. I'm gonna put them like right here or something. I grabbed the storage chest. The storage chest is something you get during the main quest. It will always weigh 20 pounds. No matter what you put in it. So it's really good for moving stuff around. But you can only use it on your lands. You can't use it for anything else. It's good if you want to move stuff between your bases too. That's a Tommy Ito tactic. Alright, and now we could gamble. I have 7 coins. Let's see if we're actually lucky. We're not lucky. We're uber not lucky. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to that place and buy more stuff. Alright, wait. I'll win. Don't worry, I'll bet the one hit. We're already losing everything. I thought my luck would be good at this point. We lost everything. Those are all my casino chips. We did not gamba, right? It's okay. We could recover. I'm just gonna make these real quick. Let's see. Place it here, place it there, place it there, place it there. It's cool, it makes it like all green. I don't have enough jade crystals for that thing though. That's the thing, I'm running out of material. I don't need this anymore. Probably just... No, just recycle it. Thank you. And I'm gonna give these to my god. Because why not? And there's one more thing I could do. If I find him. I don't know where he is. Also, I need this. Wares. Thank you. I hate making those. Lost it all award. You'll see. I'll come back with more. I'll even take from my bank account just to buy more chips. Come on, let's go. Wait, there's a dog. I gained so much stats from that. The control magic went up. Alright, we'll just rush over. I don't want to deal with any of these guys. Anytime I see a random encounter, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna cast Meteor. That's how I feel. He's gonna waste all of his Meteor spells. Oh, that eel went bad. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna make instant noodle. Oh wait. Make these? Oh, that's redundant. Just make instant noodle. While I'm here. Charisma increases quick. Oh, that's good. I don't have a lot of potential in my charisma. So a lot of my money has just been going to here. I'm gonna take it all out. Let's put it wherever. But we go to a gold saucer now. That was the second part of my plan. The second part of my plan was we go here. Teleport here. Technically there's an easier way to get casino chips rather than buying them. Alright. I got a scratch card. I don't know what the scratch cards do. I guess you need this to get something. Also, you could get a tax chest to just put in your land. Wait, they're not letting me buy casino chips. Okay, it's okay. I know the easiest way to get casino chips. Right. Am I good at this? No. Hold on, I got this, chat. I don't got this, chat. We got one miss. Fudge. Right. This also increases your throwing skill. I don't have one of these at home. I should get one of these. Ah. Nothing but net. Yeah. Okay. Unironically that time. I'll reset. No. They reset my score, bros. This is how you get casino chips the easiest way possible. Okay. I got... Gambling, by the way, makes you sleepy and tired. You could actually die gambling. So be careful. Be careful that you don't die when you gamble really hard. You're like... It's like Taiji life or death battles. Wait, I got this. I'm not coping. Okay. Only got like 2 good throws left in me before I get tired. Alright. I think we're good. I'll just cast return. It really does. It has a lot of mini games and stuff. Such an odd game. That's why I like this stupid game. This game has way too much going for it. It's all turn-based though. So you just have to get over the fact that it's turn-based. Yeah. This is why I always recommend this game to people. And I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Alright, let's try our luck at cards. This is good, chat. We just need... We need to not lose. But I lost. Now let's lose it all in one sitting. Dude, I thought I had increased luck in these lands. What the heck? Where's my luck? Where's my luck, chat? Okay. I say we double it up. And we stand. Okay, now we got cancel. I just want the 40. I don't want to risk it all that much. I saw that. I saw that. We could win that. I hit. We lost. It's time to lose all our money, chat. Oh my god. Rigged. This is rigged. Hold on. I have this increased luck. I'm just like rigged. I'm gonna try to win it through slots. We're gonna win something through slots. I just want the bread. Give me bread, bro. We don't win these ones. We don't win these ones. We actually are the worst gambler ever. How much lucky coins do I have? How much luck am I working with here? So, chat, what I learned is I need to level up my luck in my homeland. Also, it's a lot of... I'm gonna get rid of these copper ores. Will they exist? We didn't do much here. I need to find where my merchant guy is. Yeah, you. I'm gonna kick him. Fuck. I need... Oh no, I don't need your wares. I need you to just identify stuff. Also, we have all this milk. And I could make really good food with the milk, but I'm going to go to my barn. Feed this goat. And who else needs food? You? Okay. Good. We win these. Sashimi. Guess I have enough for sashimi. Alright, let's eat that. And we have more soy sauce for the sashimi, so we'll do that. Gift it to you. We have ketchup for the sashimi. I don't know why ketchup's an ingredient, but it is. I don't make the rules. Whoever designed the game makes the rules. Oh wait, I'm already bloated. I don't need to give it to myself. Look at these stat ups. And they're not going to me, of all people. Oh, that one's stolen. This one I'll sell. Sell. And... document? I don't know what that is. I'm selling it. I'm selling all this stuff, chat. Oh, this? This will... 300. I'll sell this can. Somebody's gonna buy the can. This won't be me. And the silver shirt. Actually, speaking of silver, let's see if we could make... I can only make wooden bears. Could make the engagement amulet. If I had enough gold bars. But yeah, there's an absurd amount of stuff to do. It's not just the combat, like I've been showing off. But right here, it's just farming. But yeah, this is all in my lanes. Although, I want my casino to be grander than what I had. It's not that great. Ew, that's gross. Wait, why is it silver? Who poops out silver, bros? Psychopaths, that's who. You know what we could do with that silver thing, though? Watch this. Oh, it just went away. Sometimes you could get material when you do that. Okay. How much points? Oh, okay. Plus 30. My crops are at plus 30, chat. Alright. So, there's two things we could do. We could try working on alchemy. Which is something I barely do, because I don't have good neutralizer. There is some good ways to get neutralizer, though. This is mega full. Is there anything that gives, like, good price? Yeah, there's price on this. Okay, I know what to do. Don't worry, chat. First, I'll make some of this. How come I never made that till now? Oh well. We also got rice. I'm gonna make some rice real quick. And then, I think with yeast, it makes bread. Okay. There's a lot to do in the crafting, too. Obviously. I don't know what that potion does. But I'm not gonna go against it. Hold on. There's something I have to do. Do I have bones? Checking where my bones are. No, we don't have bones. So I'll use the drug. I'll use the sperm powder. And then hormone drug. Let's not use that right now. Acid proof. I'll use that. Okay. And we make this stuff. The reason we make this stuff is we combine it with other things to give it a new trait. So here, that won't help me when it comes to potions. This is price. This will increase price. That increased price by 7. So we're going to use this. Okay. Now what we do is we make healing potions that have increased price on them. But to do that, I need to get potions. So here. I don't use this potion of speed, so... Troll blood is pretty good, actually. There we go. You can also just make glass other ways. But look. Now we have potions of putrefaction. And they're 7 in price. I also didn't know I could make these. If I could make what these do is if you throw them at people, they turn into slimes. But look how much they sell for each. I think alchemy is the way to go when it comes to making money. I just need more of those logs that cost so much money to sell. I don't know where I'm getting them from. Oh, I think it's from my other town. It's from my other town where I'm getting all those. And we'll turn this into sake. I don't know what the kibble does. We'll just sell kibble. And these people keep selling stuff for me. Yeah, well, no, I haven't, but no, I think I'm trying to recall if I did play that one. No, I did not. I should, though. It is another Tism game. But, you know, I'm stocked on Tism games. I have, like, Kenshi. I haven't played Kenshi on stream. The other one I did play on stream was that martial arts one. I did play Dwarf Fortress, though. I played Dwarf Fortress, and then I got upset that my fortress didn't collapse in time. Like, it's boring, nothing's happening. So I go, hey, it is pretty badly optimized. I had so much issues with that game. I played so much of it. I'm just like, I'm coping at this rate. Also, I should make a storage area for everything. I like this game. It's perfect. This game's like perfectly optimized. There's barely any issues I've ever had with this game. I don't think I recall an issue I do. When it comes to Kenshi, unless you mean Cataclysm, because I didn't need a wiki for like any other game, I don't think. In fact, I'm the annoying person that tells streamers what to do in those kind of games, or like give them tips without spoiling. I try my best not to. Alright, I'm gonna make these. The reason I'm gonna make these geysers is I do have a bunch of seawater. I don't want this freezing up during winter, so I didn't need to make two. I only need one. Okay, there we are. Those geysers are really good. What they do is, see that steam coming out? During the winter, the water won't freeze over. And that's the purpose of those geysers. You know how I learned that? I don't know, I just randomly made it for my spa and it worked. Well, to be fair, my spa is indoors. So I don't have to deal with that. Putting those away. Those trees are optimized for harvesting. There we go. So now we got plus 19 tree, plus 26 tree. We win these. It's accessible. It has a very tough start, though, I'll say. The start's super difficult. I've seen, like I said, I've seen people die over and over in this game. Unprompted. This is good to make healing potions. Do you see the Extreme Pleasant? It says level 6 healing. If you did that method where I was grinding down stuff earlier, you can make some crazy healing potions. I'm still upset with my casino. It's not as good as it should be. I'm just a little upset. Like, I don't think I have a proper signpost for it. Okay, it's whatever. I made it during stream, so it's not... The other place I have has a lot of, like, wood. So I can make a ton of extra places for that. I need to eventually make a good land for everything. Actually, there's something I could do. Something interesting I could do. I'll show you guys how to make cooler looking areas. Because right now it's not that cool looking. It looks kind of lame, to be honest. But I could fix this, chat. I just need the block. Okay, there it is. Block workshop. Skeleton stairs or plank stairs? I think we make it out of bamboo. Make the skeleton stairs. Watch this. I'm gonna improve how my casino looks by like tenfold. Alright, what we do... Oh, I could build now! They gave me the build option. So I could just straight up build stuff. Floor? Guess can make dye. I can make that one. It looks stupid though. But this build, I really like this build option. It lets you collect things too. You get it later on though. Like terrain. That's what I wanted. We're gonna raise the terrain. I like this one. And this one. Alright, so it just reaches the door. The door is where I want to make the thing. And I gotta flatten everything. Flatten. It should be... No... Lower, just a tad. There we go. Perfect. Flatten over here. Oh, I fudged up. Okay, we'll raise it by 6. Okay, that's altitude 28. 28. 28. 28. And, 28. And now let's flatten. I will try doing the flatten thing. The goal with flatten is you try to make everything the same level. Like that. And that. And that. And that. So if I go one by one, it's a majority of a single thing. Should work. Flatten here. Go. R. Perfect. Now it's like, you have to like walk up to it. It's all raised up like that. By the way, the only reason it looks kind of shabby, I'll show you what my houses actually look like. I'll remove, no roof. So this is what my roofs look like. To my houses. They look pretty nice actually. I just like to toggle it off because it's hard to see around. But there is a way to improve how houses look. So we build... I'm gonna build the room plate just because I can. We'll build... house board? Yeah. House board. There's a way to hide all your signs, by the way, so you don't see them. Because they're you could build stuff on top of them. Edit appearance. We'll just make like a template. No, I don't want that template. No, that doesn't look good for a casino. That's too silly for a casino. That looks cool. Okay. Well, that high skyscraper thing. That's our casino now. Now we got some decent looking places. Although the flooring's messed up. I can't really see around that. That's huge. That's huge, chat. Also, I like how my spa looks, to be honest. It's really nice. I'm gonna go fish. Don't worry, chat. Okay. Oh, we did catch something, okay. Just take a quick drinky. I need to improve this. I want to put, like, sand here. Oh, I got platinum coin just from fishing. How many lively creatures are... What the heck is this? They gave me sliced fish, but it's lively. I don't understand. But do you have anything for me? Do I have influence here? I should check out quests. I should be doing quests in my own town. Do we have anything good? No. There's a lot to, like, go to a different area kind of deal. We get rid of that. Oh yeah, we have this room plate. What does it do? Okay. Hold on, I got stuck. Help, stuck. I'm gonna put it here. We'll change the name to Casino. It said Fugly Room. And it... That's my casino now. This is why I like this game so much. There's so much customizability in your like own land alone. It's crazy. It's insane how much there is. Alright, I gotta start cutting stuff up. Are you eating a shark? Bro, I hate when they get a shark. Because then they're stuck forever eating the shark. You're not going to eat that shark, bro. It's too heavy. But I'm just going to make a bunch of that. Oh, our sake's available. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell that. Well, not sell it, but like turn it into wine. I'll sell these. Well, I keep saying sell. That's because that's the end goal. I'm going to sell all these things, chat. Also, our casino should be able to run on its own. Because I have a generator here. That's the only generator I have. And I'm glad that I have it, to be honest. Alright. I put stuff away again. Also, I'm neglecting something. I'm neglecting something super hard. There's so much stuff I have to do per day in this game. And this! I have apple trees in here. This is my tent. So, I'll show you, because I'm actually going to head over to where you get the upgrades for your tent. There's a whole place where you get a bunch of upgrades for them. And one of them was like, gives your tent fertility or something. So I'm like, wait, if I can get increased fertility in my tent, does that mean I can actually farm in my tent? And it turns out, yes, you can farm in your tent. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then in order to actually do it, I have a sun lamp. If you don't have the... Because I had the electricity upgrade into it as well. I had a bunch of reasons why I did this. Okay, I'm going to plant 2 of these. Where's my tomatoes? Right, 3 of these. Okay, and I have my rice. I love rice so much. A lot of times I make huge rice fields in my lands. It's just something I like to do. Okay, that's enough to cover. Take the rice here. But yeah, at the beginning you don't have much to do, and then later on in the game you have all this stuff to do. It's wild. Also, you should get the tent as soon as possible. You could store goods and stuff in here. So it said I had a book I identified somehow. I don't see it though. The poop does have a reason. You just put it in this, and it makes fertilizer. Isn't that crazy? But you need to make a compost box. It's something you have to go out your way to make. By salads, I can make more salads. Where's the fine quality? I'm looking for wherever's fine quality. There it is. Eat this. And now we're bloated. I could also make... I did have a cauldron here, so we can make stew. I have so much stuff for stew as well. Put my radishes here. Make 3 of those. We'll get... You know what? I should spam stuff just so I can get cooking up to... I want my cooking to be at level 25. We need cooking level 25. What skill is it? We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Actually, I don't need it. What am I saying? I don't need Traveling Chef 2. All it does is increase the duration of something. That I can't remember. I like how my fox comes over just to sleep on me. My foxu! Alright, I'm gonna eat. I think that salad was probably the best thing I made. Alright. You're hungry. You're starving. I'll give you 2. And then, I think I'll give 2 to her. There we go. Big stats up, all around. How much gold do I... Oh, I have a ton of gold. I'll show you guys the stats of my characters. So, stethoscope. The stethoscope has a very specific, use. So these are my stats, 55 strength. That's plus 13 with equipment. So I have, like, 42 strength or something. Oh, no. Yeah, at least 42 strength. I have 26 endurance, 31 dex, 20 perception, 31 learning. I did buff learning. My magic, that's mostly from my god that I have it so high. And equipment. Oh, it just tells you base 33, 31, 27. Yeah, I was right, 42. Now, let's compare it to my companions. She has 67 strength, 58 endurance, 53 base agility, 32 perception, mainly because she shoots everything, so her perception's actually higher. Learning, 43 base, willpower, 45, magic, 46, charisma, well, she's also favored by luck, so her charisma is 64. That's one of my companions. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get out here. Get out here. I gotta test you. We're gonna investigate her. She has 54 base magic. That's wild. 34 learning, 34 endurance. Oh yeah, I can also look at her traits. These are her 2 things. She's a wizard class, so she has the domains. I don't know what she actually invests in. By the way, everybody in my guild has the... She's immune to all this stuff. Everybody has this, because I'm wielding my staff, so they have the enhanced spells. Which is a very important thing to have. I'm surprised they don't get my other faction bonuses. They should have the resistances, right? I'm just checking faction bonuses. If you worship a god and you use a god artifact, there's things called faction bonuses. And that's where, like, enhanced spells and all that come from. Wait, what is she? A wizard? She's not even an undead class. I thought she was an undead class this whole time, chat. I mean, this is my weakest companion. His was 13, 18, 12. But, these guys have a really good trait. You can chant quickly. And that means they shoot 2 projectiles per attack. So once this character starts going, they're going. Also, they get the same bonus I do. So, I need to level the stats of that character a lot. But once they're high level, the exile is really good. That's where I'm looking. Wait, what's this gene? Bear cub, only strength? I'm solid. That was only strength. That's disgusting. I don't want to deal with that. Anyways, my plan currently is I'm gonna head to... By the way, that cursed manor, that's where I got that little girl from. She exists in that zone. By the way, you can go to those mountains and harvest a bunch of ore, which I should be doing. Alright, but we're here, and I'm going to check what they have available. I do want 20 lockpicks, to be honest. But I came here for a reason, and it's the gacha. Let's see. Platinum coins, TV resident ticket, platinum coin. It's only platinum coins. There's not even lucky coins available. Man, I came all the way here for no reason. I forgot where the other one... Wait, there's a treasure chest in there. Oh no, wait, I didn't come for no reason. There's another thing we can do. There's 2 things we could do in this town. So one was that. But there should also be a black market person around here. You, right? No, that's junk shopkeeping. Where's the black market vendor? Is there a black market vendor? That's another question. Alright. Do you guys want me to try mutation? I'm gonna try to mutate myself. Let's see. It will be a bad mutation. Oh! Okay. We got a good mutation. I got +3 to dexterity. Yippee! Let's add all to my mutations. I got another resist. You could stack the mutations and get like a ton of stats. I remember having a lot of charisma just because I stacked mutations. It's all fun and games, so until we get the negative mutations. Those are random, by the way. They could be bad mutations rather than the good ones. So it is kind of gambling. You're just gambling your stats. That's just my race bonus. I like that one because that's why my meteor level's so fast. It's a reason. Let's see. Okay. There's another place we can go to, and I do have the return spell. Go to Puppy's Cave. This way around. Oh, free spell book. Take it. And tobacco. Wait. Tobacco, chat. I can make. We'll smoke this tobacco. Feels good. I'll get nicotine in-game and out-of-game. Alright, this is my other land. I still have the grass house, except the bar. Bar looks pretty okay. But this is my first zone. I abandoned it super early because I got the other zone super quick because I rushed the main quest. But what I could do with all this... Why do I have so much rotten stuff? Get rid of that. I need that. Isn't this place like level 6? Yeah, this place is level 6. I will come back once I get enough stuff and actually start to develop this land. Also, I should check what food we can make. Make salads here. So I also have an indoor farming in this area. If you notice, I have a lot of indoor farms. And that way, even through winter, everybody can just harvest stuff. Okay. I'm gonna give tomato salads to everybody. I'll give 2 of them to you. Also, this is where most of my taxes come from. Because of the nobles. I think I described that last time. But what I do, I kind of want to get rid of the... Oh yeah, that's the first NPC. I have this thing. Well, you're not part of my land. Get out of here. I made a little farm zone in here. Oh yeah, I should make some stained glass windows for my casino. Oh, there's a free book. We just randomly approach free books. Oh, let me read all these. But yeah, I usually just let them do their own thing here. This is not too important for me. They can harvest. They can harvest from the farm. I'm not needed. Oh, I don't know which ones were our enemies. I just summoned a bunch of monsters, so I didn't. Let's RNG some farm, like some eggs. I didn't see anything. Our Dex went up again. Dex is good with Dex scaling weapons, of course, right? Dex is better for... What was the stat they say? It says that, but it also scales with like certain like weapons and stuff. That's... I wonder if strength goes towards your like fire spells. Well, your sword spells. That'd be hilarious. Also, these people use geyser. This is why if you go to this place during winter, this spa will always be open because they have geysers here. But what I wanted was to do this. You know what? I don't want to gamba it yet. I really want to use these old tickets, but I haven't found the good fortune wheel yet. Wait, there's another fortune wheel nearby. This isn't the only one. There's a few in several towns. We go to Tinker's camp. Yeah. I'm just going to eat. Oh, my charisma went up, finally. Finally, bros. Took me ages to get my charisma up. I'm gonna check here. There is a free memorial block and a toilet and a food recipe. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. Give me all this stuff. And I just want to see what he has available. Designer drug policy? Possessing drugs is now legal. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't remember this Minotaur's nest. Yeah, it does take a while to get that kind of thing though. It won't happen instantly. It's a lot of effort and a lot of like learning recipes. I do want to develop that other town to be a bit better. But yeah, when you get your home base going, you barely have to leave your home base for anything. Except to do quests and dungeons. In fact, you can even craft the maps, so all you have to do is walk outside your base and there's dungeons. And one of the bases start out with a dungeon, because it's part of the big quest for that kind of thing. You can also move your lands, by the way, or start up new ones. Because currently I only have 2 lands. If I have enough money, I could buy new lands. And each, like, zone you started, besides, like, the meadow, like, if I made a town on the beach here, I get a bonus to, like, the beach. So I actually want to make, like, a coastal town at some point. Because I have a meadowland, I have, like, a mining one. Also, I've never went to Minotaur's Nest. And it says it's open, so might as well go to it. This was a quest in, Alona Plus, if you went here. So, oh, okay, there's a lot of Minotaurs here. It's like, obviously Tommy. What are you talking about? There's a lot of Minotaurs here? Yeah, it's called the Minotaur Nest. Also, something exploded. I don't know what did, but... This is not a random dungeon. This is just a dungeon. It's here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get all this ore. Wait, we could remake the casino. Hear me out, chat. We could remake the casino, but it's like obsidian ore. Also, what's damaging me? Keep suffering. I think it's this guy. There we are. But I instantly go into this dungeon and I saw the Minotaur surrounding me. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna cast Meteor. That's my go-to. I do not recommend going to Minotaur. To be fair, I haven't seen the Minotaur's Nest open until now. I don't know why I've never tried this one. There's the Yeek Nest as well. But the problem with the Yeek Nest is I got to the part where it doesn't let me go further. All these dungeons just gatekeep you. I wonder if you need a license or if it's tied to like a future quest. Right, Invitation of Death. Ah, bottle of milk. Also, there's a really easy way to start clearing stuff, but you have to have sulfur. Yeah. There's a super easy way to just clear a bunch of items. Well, to clear, like, all those... You need to make flam. And flam explodes. Flam is more like ban, because it just blows up. I just want to see how long I go in this dungeon before it, like, locks me. I don't think there's a quest related to it, so I don't know why I'm being gate-kept. Oh, there's a corpse. My corpse. There's a cookie on it. I wonder if sometimes my commentary gets too dull, you know, when it comes to talking about this game, because it's like, we just talk about the game. And it's fair. There's a lot to talk about. It's like every day I have to do something. Now don't mind me, chat, I'm just mining all this stuff. Also, I do need webs for my silks and all that. Should make proper beds for people. Hey, oh, I could go down further. They haven't gate-kept me yet. Chat, I'm not being gate-kept. Also, that's a kamikaze. Geek. You die. I don't want to touch you. Those kamikaze geeks used to not be enemy types, and now they are. Those Minotaur warriors are strong. Did you see how much? Did you see how much fire swords I had to cast on that guy? I'm considering elemental scar. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of enemies. Do the same thing as before. Anytime I see too much enemies, that's my first instinct. Oh, my light armor went up. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, I teleported. Oh no. That's a lot of enemies. Hold on. Meteor. Wait, I didn't mean to cast it twice. I didn't want to cast it twice, but whatever. Oh no. Hey. Oh, they do automatically teleport to you after a while. Wait. Offer. Can I do this? Ow! I got hit with God's Wrath. Ouch. Chat, I'm hurt. If you fail to convert an altar, sometimes I'm able to. I wasn't able to this time. Now I'm suffering from being overweight. Cause I got hit with the Divine Wrath. It happens. Sometimes I do like to convert the altars though. To my god's altar. Also, how many ice arrows do I have? A good, yeah. I like using ice arrow. When I didn't know how to cook, and then I tried to cook something, and it let like a whole forest on fire, I just clicked ice arrow on everything. Alright, that's just my backpack hurting me. Okay. We're good then. Just need to heal myself. You're probably wondering why I'm being hurt right now. And why everything's so heavy. First of all, I don't need this door. Okay, I'm good actually. Where is it? It should be in my inventory somewhere. Yeah, they should have it. Unless they changed it. They used to put something in your inventory, like a heavy ball and chain, if you invoke God's Wrath. But I don't see it today. So it must not be real. Elemental Scar weakens resist. We go in there. We do the damage. Elemental Scar, these are pretty much your go-to abilities. If you use like shadow abilities, Nightmare. If you use elemental abilities, Elemental Scar. And you technically could train, I'll show you guys some training methods once we get back to town for spells. Although it's not going to be... Oh, Sun Crystal. I got really lucky. I just want Mana Crystals though, to be honest. Wait, hold on. The Scar. I gotta get rid of a lot of my favorite spells. I don't need them anymore. Alright. We still have the Scar. I don't need to hit you. I hit you instead. She had it. She just gunned them down. Okay. This one's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. How far will they let me go? Okay, so in Alona Plus, if you went far down enough, you'd fight like a Minotaur boss. I'm hoping that's the same case in this game, because I want to kill that Minotaur boss. It'll be super cool to do. Hold on, I'm just going to get some Zens real quick. Actually, so wow. But there's a lot of things that this game does better. It's still in early access. They're adding a lot more stuff. The alchemy thing is very inspired. I kind of like it more than Alona Plus because Okay, I'll tell you more about Elin Plus. So for update like 1.6, it was pretty good. And then they they added piss mechanics in like the further updates. Legit. You would end up pissing yourself or something if you drank too much or got too wet. It was weird. It was so freaking weird. And everybody's like, "What? I hate the pee mechanics. They're awful." Cause like you couldn't drink potions if you couldn't drink potions if you were like too quenched or something. Yeah. I don't know why he added those mechanics. Those were weird. The best thing to do was the inherit thing. I hope this game does inheriting at some point. They are trying to make like relationships better, where like they cook you food. But see that love thing? There would be like an option and it'd say like, "Oh, do you wanna mate with me?" And they'd be like, "Okay." And then if you start a new game, you could start off with a character that has like increased stats. So it's kind of like a new game plus you could kind of do. And that way you would have a legacy. So if you had certain items, like what I would do is I'd make that character and then I'd take my living weapons and mark them as inheritance. And then my next character would have like a level 15 living weapon that they can use. Like it was like a scythe that I had. There was this one scythe I had that did like shadow damage, it did gravity, it had all like these effects on it. I just gave it to my first character, who's like a lich tourist. And he was so strong, bro. I made like the strongest character ever out of it. It was great. So I hope this game has those mechanics eventually. What? Earth Crystal. I want the Mana Crystal. The Mana Crystal would let me make like godly artifacts. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Or anything that lets you breathe underwater, finally. That's why I've been trying to look at like the black market merchant. What just... Oh! If you saw that explosion that I ran past... So I float, so I don't touch mines. She doesn't float, so she touched the mine and exploded. Sometimes you can't see them. I don't like mines, they're the worst, like... They're the absolute worst things to run into. Wait, hold on. I killed all these minotaurs. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm going to cast Holy Shield on everybody, actually. Oh. I rarely use Holy Shield. You know what I should do? I should take off this. I'll see what spells I don't need. Shadow Arrow, I'll keep on. For very specific reasons. I don't need Lightning Ball. Okay. We're good. And that's a lot of enemies, so... Wait, did I not hit them? Alright, there we go. Now we hit them. And this is a fire tree, so it's not affected by my fire spell. Alright, I need ice. The Minotaurs are basic, you know, Minotaurs. Alright, that's another... Oh, wait. I almost killed them. By the way, if you do say yes, would you still want to cast this spell? It takes from your HP. There's a stat that helps you, like, alleviate that. It's called Magic Capacity. And this reduces kickback damage from overcasting. So if you overcast, and you have enough of that, it'll take less HP from you. Okay, you need healing. Like, really bad. You should take this bandage. In fact, I'm going to gift you a bandage. Use it now. Okay, good. She's using a bandage. I will help you, don't worry. Oh, I destroyed her bandage by accident. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't like destroying my, like... There is a way you could avoid, like, damage entirely. So, if you want to save everybody's weapon and you don't want to give them cold blankets all the time, like I do, you get Magic Manners. And you get Magic Manners up until it's second level, and then your entire party is defended from, like, losing their items. From, like, magic-based attacks. Oh! She cooked for me! Chat! Yes. This is big stat bonuses. Big gains. I'll save it for later. The companions make the best food, because they use, like, 3 different dishes into one. And their cooking skill goes up. Like, her cooking was, like, level 20 or something. Reference mine's, like, 25. So she's cooked a lot for me. But if you have a lot of companions that like you, they just constantly cook for you. So you could get all those, like, lunches just for yourself. And, or you could give them companions. Doesn't matter. What if we could identify it. I forgot. It's made with love, bro. And older or younger sisters love fueled lunchbox. And yeah, inside there's pasta salad, sashimi, jam bun, and a whole roast duck. That's insane. Yeah, there's a succubus race, and what the succubus does is they gain extra, like, you know how you're whoring yourself around? Succubus can do that to any sleeping enemy. A dream larva? Okay, I will explain what dream larva does, because I played that class. It's a good mage class. Dream larva, when you go to sleep, right? Well, first you use dream larva. I like to do it on my companions, to be honest. When you know when I go to sleep on, like, the bed? So, randomly, if you dream larva somebody, you go to sleep on a bed, and they will go up to you in your sleep, and they will bone you in your sleep. And that's what dream larva does. It makes NPCs pretty much assault you in your sleep. So it's really good, to be honest. And like I said, you get potentials and stats from sex when it comes to being a succubus. So you gain more than the average character does. You could kind of see it on, like, if you have a succubus companion. They do that, and then they'll gain, like, magic or something else from just boning people. Do I recommend having one of those companions? Not really. They're not that strong. And again, I haven't seen a unique character with it yet. Also, I'm skimping. I should have been killing that guy. And they're still letting me go down in this dungeon. They have to stop me at some point, chat. Mainly because I'm running out of spells. Oh, Mithril Ore! I can't collect the Mithril Ore. So, this is, like, the hardest ore to get. It's also the best ore to use for, like, mining and all that. I can't harvest it because it's the ore version. That sucks, there's so much of it! And even bombs won't, like, break that. Man, I got robbed. If I found, like, Mithril Ore by itself, without the being embedded in the wall, I could harvest it. But I can't harvest that one. I really want that Mithril Ore. Man, there's so much good gems in this dungeon. I just need mana crystals, then I'd be set. I'll take the cobalt, though. Get out of my sight. Why is there a random mummy? Yeah, here. I thought this was a minotaur nest. What the? Why do we have, like, centaurs here? They're not living up to their name. By the way, this dungeon was only, like, 5 levels, I think, in Alona Plus. I'll take that gold bar. By the way, what determines how good your mining is your mining skill plus the hardness of your pickaxe. So I use a sapphire pickaxe, that's 71. The basic granite one is like 30 something. So that's why I can harvest like a lot of these gems. You probably can't harvest these gems until you get a better pickaxe. I recommend steel. Steel, no. You'd have to upgrade to like iron and then steel. But you can find steel off of enemies. There's certain enemies that drop steel ores, and that's usually where you can get the steel pickaxe from. Oh, we finally got it! I hit autonomy level 25. And that means I could get looter 2. There's looter 3? 75% chance. Higher quality. This is a new perk, by the way. I didn't even know until looter 3. To be honest. That's so good though. But I need autonomy level 40. That's such a big ask. And how much did it take? Was it 3 perk points for that? Yeah, 3. It costs 3 perk points to invest in it. But yeah, they added this very recently. Like, I had this character, I played the game one day, and then that perk was just there. I don't like Scavenger 3. The only thing Scavenger 3 does is fail to disarm trap, doesn't activate trap. And you know how you avoid traps? You just float. But Scavenger 2 is really good. Scavenger 2 lets you get better loot off of, like, disarming traps. Also, you could just use your disarm skill to not bubble up. I think I have disarm trap. Yeah, disarm trap. It's not that good. Mainly because I'm not even detecting any of the traps in this dungeon. Oh, he cast weakness on me. That's pretty bad. Yeah, you're sea slug. What level is... Oh, I almost have level 40. Neat. I'm gonna cast Divine Wisdom. I should have been casting Divine Wisdom a lot more. Because it levels up my spell. Then again, Hero might too. Because Hero gives you more strength. And this weapon works like a sword, so I should be stacking a Hero and... Yeah, I should be stacking Hero and the other spell. I just want to use Shadow Sword. There is another spell that kind of helps. If you have enough, like, spell slots, you could get Mana Saver. And what Mana Saver does is, you know, takes less mana, but it takes 2 of your spells to cast. It's kind of like an off and on thing. You could turn it on or you could turn it off. I would show you, but I don't want to waste my feat points, to be honest. Because I don't think I'll use it. Oh, hold on. We're going to eat this. I want my stat gains. That's extra health and extra stam. Endurance increases your health and stam at the same time. Strength increases your health and melee damage. Magic increases any magic-based stuff. And your mana. I have a big mana pool. Learning also increases your mana pool. I don't know what willpower does. I'll never understand what willpower does. I think it prevents you from going insane as often. I don't think it affects your mana. It might actually... Willpower might affect your stam, actually. It might be one of those stam-based things. But as you can see, I do not have the starting stam. The starting stam's like 30 or something. The best stam user is actually the farmer, to be honest. They take less stam to do anything. And we could go even further, chat. Look, go further into the dungeon. They're not stopping me. What's that? Amethyst crystal. Hold on. I'm going to cast. Our meteor is level 26 though. How far can it go? Oh! Oh! Oh, snap. Huh? Cast Elemental Scar. Tank him, tank him, tank him. I didn't expect the boss. Chat, when did the boss appear? He summons Minotaurs? He teleports too, what the heck? Okay, it turns out this is a beatable dungeon. I didn't realize this. Hold on, I'm gonna buff myself. I'm gonna cast Meteor again. You don't understand. This is my whole power. Alright, he has my asthma. I'm gonna use Elemental Scar. I didn't expect the boss here. He's poisoned, confused. What if he one-taps me? Alright, he's blind. We're beating the crap out of him, though. I did not expect a random boss to show up. Ignite? What do you mean ignite? Oh, I'm not gonna overcast. I'm not gonna risk it. We did it! Yeah, well, he's dead now. Taking all his stuff. He has an artifact on him. And a axe of destruction. Don't know what that means. Alright, hold on. I gotta cool off all the fire. I did not expect that. I went down into this dungeon. I'm like, maybe they'll gatekeep me from going any further. Nope. The game did not gatekeep me. It's like, yeah, you could take this dungeon. I'm just like, okay. I believe you. We got more steel ore. It's wild. Oh yeah, I did hear about that game. That is a game I in fact heard about, but I didn't see it. I kind of wanted to play it, but I forgot it existed. So that's kind of on me, chat. But yeah, I guess you guys can do this dungeon. I wouldn't recommend going into this dungeon though. Usually there was like some kind of quest tied to this before you went into it. Oh, anybody can use Carpentry, but I want to boost. I want you to like me. Oh, is that a boss hand of murderer? Wait. We got this. We win these, chat. Casting's almost 60. Okay, I'm overweight again. I cannot escape being overweight. Hold on. You hold this for me. Hold this junk stone for me. Hold this for me. I have so much stuff. So much freaking stuff, chat. Wait, is this the... No, that's just the hand of the murderer. I didn't... Yeah, you definitely did. Somebody definitely mentioned it. Somebody had to have. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking of stuff to give away. They don't weigh a lot. They don't weigh a lot. These weigh a ton. What else weighs a ton? This? Oh, this weighs a ton. I guess we're not taking the cargo. Might as well drop that. I don't need it. Or I could construct it, actually. Disassemble. I didn't learn anything from it. Okay. This is why we had the identify spell. Come on. First, I'm gonna wait around. Oh, what happened? Where did all these minotaurs appear from? I don't care. They don't exist in my world anymore. Why is there so many? I say we retreat to the upper floor. I guess that's why it's called the Minotaur Nest. Did you see that? They just randomly they ganked me, bros. I'm just like, meteor. It's the only thing I know how to do. Alright, the reasoning is I want to identify these items. That's just good. It's special. I can't identify it. Axe of destruction requires higher level identification. Okay. Great Horn of the Minotaur. Actually, I know what to give that to. Where's this? Oh wait. You want to learn? No. You will equip this and you'll like it. I'll give this to somebody else. There we go. Make sure everybody's geared up. So I don't have to worry about them. I can't wear this myself. You know why? It's waste gear. He's already got good gear for that. Alright, let's see. Strength for... This is pretty good. If you want to wear this. No. Who would want to wear that? That just gives bonus strength. I don't think he has anything equipped. He's my newest guy, so he has to equip new stuff. Alright. Identify this. Alright. We're good. I'm gonna go back in it. Hey! It's got new music! I just realized they changed the music to this area. What's in the new teleport zone, too? Like, if I click the return spell, it'll be like, do you want to go to the Minotaur Nest? And it'll take you to this one. I've finished my shift. Okay. Take care. Have a good time, JP. Did you actually learn a lot? I mean, I don't think I did the full rundown like I did in my first stream of this. I started from, like, the very beginning. But I think I did pretty well. Smugly said. Anyways, take care. Enjoy your shift. The night shift, bro. Oh, battery. Free battery. I'm the best mage ever with longsword, apparently. That's all I have, longsword. Also, how are they doing damage? Insane. My party members should be, like, immune to damage at this point. Oh, a trap! Oh, I got cursed. What cursed me? No, nothing got cursed, though. Oh. Anyways, that was neat. Find the flavor. Oh, okay. I'll try, like I said. I'll ask him again. And I will accept the consequences of my actions. So I do want to have some place to, like, talk to fans from. And I'm very lazy when it comes to that. I'm also very, what do you call it? I'm very introverted. But I'm introverted enough to, like, fake being extroverted or something. I don't consider myself extroverted, to be honest. I have a low social battery. But I would want to do that. Am I really full on inventory? Wait, this is where the tent comes in handy. Tent, I'm just gonna put random stuff in here. Also, I should have used the tent earlier. When I was recharging my mana. Because I could just stay in here and then wait for my mana to go back up. There we go. Just wait here. Nobody can harm me in my tent. Okay. I'll also probably put these tickets here. I'll read this. This is what you could use the tent for. It's your little safety zone. But anything you pick up in here, like, you technically still have the weight you have to deal with. Whatever's in your tent. So it's not like you could carry around massive things in your tent. It still counts towards your weight limit. Unless you use one of those mods that just make the weight limit the same. But I never use the cheap mods. Anything that, like, ruins mechanics, I don't touch. Especially when this game is, like, early access and they change so much stuff. I wouldn't consider it. Oh. That's a disgusting creature. Oh, it's dead now. There's a boss Minotaur? This is a rare version of it. Oh, you guys can handle it. You don't need me. I'm gonna cast Nightmare though. We have so many mages that just use like nightmare, like dark-based attacks that Nightmare is useful. By the way, I accidentally hit my companion once. I almost one-shot them. Gotta be careful about that kind of thing. Oh, free stuff. Is it good? What I'm not seeing is there's nothing that lets me breathe underwater yet. That's what I'm aiming for. Stuff that lets me just breathe underwater. Oh yeah, I think... Oh, I'll let you guys handle it. Don't touch me. I'm fragile. How good's my Invitation Chaos? It boosts with Charisma. Ow, you did a lot of damage. Also, I haven't been using this enough. Let's make this. There you go. We need that. I forgot I had that, chat. That's one of my cooking things. It's just a mixer and you can make like desserts off of it. Oh, a spike trap. Disarmed. When you guys go in, there's so much Minotaurs. There's a hell of a lot of Minotaurs here. That's iron. I don't need iron right now. I want more obsidian ore, actually. I need the obsidian ore. Oh, somebody's throwing... Oh, whoops. Alright, I think we should just teleport out. We can always teleport back to this part of the dungeon whenever we want. Oh, somebody poisoned me. I'm gonna get out of here, though. We did well enough. There's like a billion Minotaurs here. Alright. Put away all this stuff. And now let's just put everything away. So we got this. Got that. This all goes to my tourism score. Oh, there he is. Royal quality. I'm gonna make it. Whole roast meat, we'll make that, and then... And I don't have anything with that. Okay. It should be like a big boost to... I still have the boxed lunch, so I'll use that over anything else. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go sleep. Man, oh, it's already 4? What the heck? Oh yeah, we have to research artifact. Show me your wares. What do you have? You don't have anything for me. One of my sword spells. Wait, where are you? I need a... No, not identify an item. I need to identify an artifact. Increases your life, increases your charisma. Life just means it gives like a ton of boosts to other things. Do you want? You don't need the katana. You're an axe user now. 1D 75 but minus 5 to hit. You think she'll be able to hit with it? So use the axe and the sword. That'd be funny. It's a funny thing to go for, so I'm gonna do it. But she could cast Temptation whenever she wants. It's probably not ideal for her class, but I prefer it. What's her fighting style anyways? Longsword shield. I could give it to somebody else at some point. But I don't know how I feel. Maybe if we increase hit with that. Yeah. We'll give her this because it increases hit by 7. Makes her a better marksman anyways. So that's ideal. I don't know why she wanted to go with the charisma buff. That's on her. I sell that. Sell this. It's a lot of money. That's also a lot of money. Can I sell these? Go ahead. That's a lot of money too. No wonder why she wanted to keep it. It's just valued highly. Oh, that's a dancer. Oh, I could have made better food. I just needed to take these. Okay, we have 6 seeds of 28. I forgot how you visit specific people, but if you use them, I gotta show you guys like the moon gate at some point, so you guys can visit my house. I don't know if it will select this house. That's the one that will be like, you know, that you can visit. Plus, I don't know if the crops would help. You probably have to steal the crops. I'll let you steal my crops, chat. You can steal them anytime. Although, if you're a succubus, it's probably the best if you're a succubus class. Problem is, I don't have any of my party members staying here, so they won't show up. Tomato plus 31? What kind of tomatoes am I making? Tomatoes plus 4, okay. Blueberries. I should fish. The blueberries are really good for charisma score. I got flatfish. Let's see what else we catch. Eagle. Oh! If I sell stolen goods and I sell it in my home, I get Thieves Guild score. Okay. I found a way to increase my Thieves Guild score. I can't believe they got the curse thing and then they immediately used it. Like, what are you doing? You're a psychopath if you're doing that kind of thing. So why are these two different? They'll sell for 36, they'll sell for 37. That's the only difference. It's that tiny increase. I got a lot of silk. Oh yeah, I do want the silk for this one thing. Where's the beds I can make? I mean, I can make poor beds. These ones. They're not ideal, but... Like, I could make the modern bed, but that requires, like, an IC chip, and I don't know how to make those yet. Let's get rid of this. Place the bed here. So somebody can sleep next to somebody. Because I haven't housed everybody yet. And by housed, I mean you just make... You make beds for them. Something silly like that. That's pretty good just because the memory of heavy eater. What heavy eating does is it lets you eat more per day. Oh, here we go. Big strength gains. That means my health is at 155 now. That's all it translates to. Alright, salad. Nuts. Well, let's see. Nuts. I should have a new fine quality thing, yep. What did I learn to make? Oh, I've never made that yet. What's up, hold on. So I'm gonna turn that into bait. I can also smoke the herbs. Oh wait! We should make everybody blaze it again. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna freaking make everybody... My crafting's 24. But I'm gonna make a bunch of gold herbs. Is there a better material than this? Or is it only with bark? Oh, there we go. A +3. I'm gonna make these. Wait, hold on. I gotta sell you guys smokes. Leave them out. They're immediately smoking. Okay. That's on you. I had nothing to do with that. Also, this is about to level up soon. We're so close to leveling up our land. But yeah, since I could sell the stolen goods, I'm gonna sell these staves. I rarely ever use the staves, to be honest. There's one way you want to use the staves, and to do that, you first have to gain like an ether disease, and the ether disease is called like mana battery. And when you get mana battery, it's the one ether disease I never want to cure, because what it does is you take spells from staves and add it to your spell pool. So it's like the one ether disease I actually prefer to anything else. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. I'm gonna sell this eel. I'm gonna keep the iron. And then you have some stuff I want back. Yeah, all this. I want my steel ores back. I guess we could sell jewelry too. Yeah, we'll make some of that. We can make the engagement necklace. I'm not gonna make it yet. Let's see. I want to use silver as like the backing for this. Actually, what sells more? Cobalt or silver? I think silver does. So we'll make silver ones instead. Protects you from impure desires. What I need is something that increases my... Oh, wait. All I need is ore that lets me breathe underwater. And I can make a little ring that lets me breathe underwater. And then we should be good. And I can finally do that main quest. Also, these purity rings sell for a lot, so they're worth selling. The purity rings, chat. You gotta put on your purity ring. Gotta make sure that you're not tempted by the succubus. Okay, and what can I make out here? Make these. Why not? I'll use these. Do I just have blueberry for it? Okay, there you go. And I do have these amazing blueberry salads I wanted to save for myself, but whatever. You guys are starving, so might as well give it to them. Look at their stat increases. I wish that was me. I'm too greedy with my stats, but because my stats don't matter as much as their stats. They're the long-term investment, especially when genes become a thing. Also, I gotta check if I can ever even use these. Oh, did I click evacuation by accident? Whoops. I'm gonna be teleported out. There's a thing I want to do though. I have a bunch of small metals, and there's a reason to use the small metals. Hey, it's not teleporting me out. Might as well use them all then. I just want to improve my literacy. That's actually how you improve yourself. So you can summon shadows, and I'm gonna banish all of them because I deal with them. Oh, this Minotaur horn. That's important. That Minotaur horn I'll put here. Also, yeah, I do have like a godly cape here. Don't know what to do with it, to be honest. It's not as good as the other one I have. Okay, and then we're heading out. Could go to that dungeon. I'm not going to that dungeon. I'll show you guys something else. We're going to the snowy land. Going to Snowland. Also, I'm checking for any dungeons that are, like, open. Ooh, there's that Yeek dungeon. I wonder if it's finally open. But I don't have my spells that I want. I also have to look for my spells. Yeah, my face. So, in order to look for my spells, I'm gonna go here. Also, it's finally rotten. Alright, grab. Gift. I kinda want to save these for myself, but whatever. Are you both starving? I'm not feeding my people enough. I have plus 15. Wait, plus 15 influence. I'm going to. Oh, magic sword. Okay. The one I want is shadow sword, to be honest. Let's see. Reroll. Is that magic sword that I saw? Magic sword, okay. Reroll. Shadow sword. 1 charge. I want a big charge of shadow sword. It's gotta be huge. It's gotta be like 3. So I'm actually thinking I'll use magic sword rather than shadow sword as my actual attack. Wait, can you see it? Shadow arrow. Nope. That's arrows. Some people love the arrow spells. They're kind of like the bread and butter of the mage class because you don't have to get close to anybody. But that's not the way I play mage. The way I play mage is use shadow spell. Fire sword. Take it. I'm over here trying to get my fire swords. Okay, don't see it. Oh, we're finally out of influence. Okay. So I'm keeping this magic sword. We'll read the other one. The reason is I want to reserve this magic sword for myself. So I'm going to go to the spooky scary man, and he will give me my copies. But I have to train it. I also have to train it. Yeah, because magic sword's my weakest sword right now. I don't want it to be, but it is. Alright. Now we'll continue with our adventure. We gotta go to Snow Hell Zone. I don't like Snow Hell Zone, to be honest, chat. It hurts my soul to go there. Oh, free tourism. Anything that says tourism increase, I take. Because that's what I prefer. But we can level Magic Sword pretty quickly. Just because of my race. My race lets me level magic faster. There's one more sword spell. Should I kill this thing? That's an evolved hedgehog. It's an evolved Sonic. Oh my gosh. Another thing I don't like about these kind of streams is I don't have an opportunity to be as funny. I want to be a funny guy. I'm not funny enough. The game's really funny, but I skipped a lot of the funny parts. How do I talk like that? We need more gems. I need to breathe underwater. I need all this. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, it's so hard to be high energy. Hi, Genki. But we gotta go talk to the midgets. Yeah, they're over here. I'm very sleepy. I'm going to ignore being sleepy. Wait, bank. Alright. I'm gonna read what just said. Resident tax, we got like 1,497. That's from both our lands. A total of 5,000 home rank. Oh, that's cool. 600 salary was sent. A tax has been issued. Should arrive. You pay, you have 0. So, we gained 7,000. Wait, how much income is that? So when we're done paying tax, we have 1,000 left over. By the way, you have to actually ask for all that. Also, I don't know. I've never seen a white bear before. Whatever. It's dead now. There's a lot of things where you gotta be... Oh! I don't know if it's actually snowing or if it's just because I'm in Snow Hell Zone. It's probably Snow Hell Zone. You move very slowly in Snow Hell Zone, so I don't like it. But we came here for this place. To talk to this guy. I want to buy... There's this sword. I've had it on several other characters. It's pretty good. Look at the hit. You could buy... This is probably good for me. But I need to actually save up the stuff. Ribbon looks pretty good. Increases life. Protects your neck. It lets you breathe under... Chat. The only thing I read was the lets you breathe underwater. Spirit Moonlit Night. Oh, I could get it the lady. I'm probably going to get the lady, to be honest. But that means I need to put somebody into a recall. You know what? I'll do it. You can also get the storage chest, or upgrades to the storage chest. This is why I got the upgrade for bed, upgrade for tent. This is probably only worth it if you have a really good quality bed. Upgrade for storage chest. That improves one of these. Cost 4 of those. Vertical upgrade for common storage. Huh? I don't even know what that means. Electricity upgrade. I already got this for my tent. That's why I'm able to use the sun lamp. So, I'm thinking of getting the Lady's Diary. Because let's get a Rie. I think that's... You'll see. Teleport back here. Oh, dude, we get so much tourist income. 400. I went off for, like, a little bit. Lodging income is just how much, like, bed quality that the tourists have. How much tourists do we have? We have 11. Those are just people visiting my village. Oh, okay. I'll explain. So, during winter, usually all your crops are dead. Because the reason your crops die is because the weather kills it. But me, I have this indoor area, the sun lamp, so it could continue growing. That's why you want the sun lamp ASAP. Mainly before December starts. I want these. This way I can continue harvesting through winter. I have so many characters where it's winter, and my farms are just done. They're out of... They cannot be used. So I've done a lot on this character that I've never actually done on any other character. That's why I keep playing this character. I like it. And what version of logs do you use? +2, so +3. And look at the price on that. It's wild. I gotta increase my lumber. Like, I need just random barks, actually. We're gonna plant this here. Too lazy to do anything else. Oh, okay, and I'll show you what the geysers do. The geysers did absolutely nothing for me, never mind. I guess it only works on the hot spring here. That's all that happened. Also, train lockpicking. Might as well. This is the thing I don't do every day. I don't train lockpicking enough. Also, do I still have my lunch? Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna get my lunch. But yes, no, winter is usually pretty bad, especially if you're a farmer. It's not good for the farming class. It's probably your worst enemy. But I have a training dummy here. And there's a point to this training dummy. So we have a bunch of spells I rarely use, but they do level attributes if you do use them. So what I'm going to do is just use Firebolt over and over. Don't worry about this. This is nothing important. Nothing in my home can actually get damaged. At home level 3, all your objects are immune to being destroyed in your home. But it's only at home level 3. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna overcast. I'm gonna overcast again. Okay, it's starting to hurt. What overcast does is it, it took from my HP there when I started casting my spells. I would never overcast Meteor. I know how much that would, like, hurt me. We're just gonna waste all these spells I never use. I don't know if it'll actually help. All I seem to do is level the spell. What I want to do is I want to level magic through it. Because it does affect your other skills. I wonder if I'm actually accidentally killing anything by doing this. Yeah, let's overcast a few times. Oh wait, I almost died. I just want to overcast. How that works is if you go to negative in your mana, it'll start taking from your HP. Because anytime you drain mana, it goes into your health instead. Stuff like that. But train dummies are the best way to level this kind of thing. In my opinion. I don't think you actually need the training dummy for this one in particular. But it's good to have. I'm leveling Rest. So I could get more health quicker. More mana quicker. Everything levels in this game. It's like Elder Scrolls. The amount of things that get leveled. But you do need, where is it? Do I have any touch spells? I have not... Oh, I have Fire Touch. I could just level Fire Touch. My casting got to level 61, is it? It's worth leveling. Technically, everything you do levels up your little mana bar, like your XP bar over there. Might as well. Might as well do all this. Oh yeah, the one thing I wanted to do, and why I said I want Magic Sword. Oh, did he already restock? He did. Nice. Fire Sword, Meteor. I'll take it, but I want to throw that one out. So we'll talk to him. What I want to reserve is this over that. There we go. I'll leave this in like a bookcase, just in case I want to swap it out. Because he can reserve 3 spells for you, and those will appear every month. And one of them is Magic Sword. What I need is a pot of water and then bless it. And then once I bless this, it'll give me more than what I have. Let's see, Meteor. Our Meteor stock's refreshed. Let's see, Fire Sword go up. We'd like to see Fire Sword go up here. Yeah, now we have Magic Sword every month. That's good. I don't know why I keep getting this ability. I hardly use it. But hey, it's something. And I'm gonna put this fish up somewhere. In this tourist zone. Okay. Like right here. That's more tourism money. Always think of it as I get more tourism money, and that's why I'm doing it. And I'm so lazy when it comes to like putting away stuff. Just like, I'll put it here. Because no matter where you are on the map, you can use items from any storage container in your home. And what's the last thing I want? Well, the other thing I want to do? I have a lot of things I have to do in this game. I don't think it was here. I wanted... Oh yeah, I have the Lady's Diary. I should have the recall ability, right? Alright, hold on. Maybe I could tell somebody. I have one of these. Which one's better? That's farming. I'll keep you because you know farming. What about you? Do you know farming? You have power generation. I want the lizard man. You have power generation. I don't want to touch anybody that knows power generation. You smoke, so you're high tax. That's good. Nocturnal Life's not that good, and I don't know, like, that. The Slave Master can stay. The Slave Master lets me just buy people. See? I can buy gamblers outright. And just bring them to my home that way. Let's buy a maid. But the problem is, we're kind of full on people, currently. Since we're full on people... Well, I'm gonna kick you, because you're the one I actually invest in. Every day I invest in that person, and they don't give me enough. Also, I have an animal trainer here. Actually... How do you recall people? I gotta figure out how to do that, hold on. I don't want to click banish without actually, like, kicking out people. I'm just looking up something. Because there's a way to put them into the crystal to store for later. Okay, okay, I know how to do it now. I'm stupid. It all just comes down to Tommy is dumb, and he didn't use a basic function that you should have used. So if you want to recall somebody, could be anybody to be honest. The mage I need. The wyvern I want to keep around because they guard my land. The baker, you click, move to Hearthstone. There you go. And now we'll summon that lady. I could put that baker somewhere else. I could put it into my second land. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't get the Rie version. I got the other one. The basic one. What does she do? I want to see what her stats are. Chores, clean the home, history. Okay. Oh, she's in my party right now. I don't want her in my party. You can stay at your home. I didn't get the good one. I put 25 medals into that, and we didn't get the good version. The one that likes to do drugs. The one that reminds me of, I think it's based off of that character. You know, like, Streamer Overload? Or Streamer Overdose? There's a character that looks like that. And that's the one I wanted. But I got the one from, like, Bologna instead. It's okay. Nothing ever happens. But I wasn't using the baker, that's why I put the baker away. I will use that, and that's fine. These guys are starving. I know they are. Okay, let's see. I'm checking all this. Fair quality? Fair quality is good. Wait, I can use this. I have all these herbs and I just never use them for cooking. Okay. They're not as good as the other thing, but it's fine. Is that redundant? See? There we go. Gift. Here you are. And then we got vegetables, of course. I like how you can add the extra ones here. That'll be the tomato +4. Bro, stop murdering people. Oh no, I didn't make murder illegal here. I forgot. Murder is legal in this one area. Because I forgot, chat. To actually use that stupid thing. And I'm not very smart. I should have gotten that ribbon. I should have saved up for the ribbon so I could actually do the main quest. But it's okay. I have a plan of how to actually do that dungeon. See all these mounds? We're going to the mounds. The reason we're going to the mounds is I want gems. So we'll look for gems here. I'll level magic sword while we're here. It's not shadow sword, but whatever. Crystal, crystal. There's a lot of mountains in this one zone, which is good if you want to level things. So I should check that. I should teleport there actually. Wait. Change in plans. Where's Yeek Nest? Yeek Cave. Can I go further down? Well, let me finally go further down into this dungeon. I think it has to do with your fame points. Oh, there is a thing. I'm gonna take it. This has a lot more gems in here anyways. But do they let me breathe underwater? That's the important question. Oh, strength. But I got like 2 strength levels off of that one gifted box I got. That's awesome. No, it doesn't let you breathe underwater. So I don't care. Oh no, I'm being gatekept. Yeah, it says it's sealed. The other place let me do it, but not here. Man, I got here and I just got filtered instead. I'm taking all the stuff though. I didn't come here for no reason. I'm taking everything. Everything, chat. Oh, it belongs to me. This obsidian ore, I'm going to use it just to make my casino a different color. Maybe bigger too. I should actually hire a maid. Oh, that person I hired. I should make them my maid. And that way I could expand my land. That's what I want. Oh, wait, hold on. This is an involved enemy. Free jeans. I love jeans. Is that a geyser? Oh, I thought that was a geyser real quick. This was from the torch. Man, I was robbed. This dungeon's pretty low level, but it doesn't let me go any further. I wish it did. Let's see. This gives an extra head. Okay, don't take that out of context. I mean like head, not getting head. Please understand. Also, should I mutate myself? Might as well. Your legs are twisted. Oh, I lost my good trait. Oh no, I actually lost speed. I could fix this, chat. We lose speed for now, but all I need is a blessed potion of cure mutation. I'll get plus speed instead. So whenever you get a negative trait, what I do is I stop everything I'm doing. Like I stop casting mutation and all that. And I wait to get a blessed potion of cure mutation. What that does is it lets you turn negative traits into positive ones. So that's why I'm going to be doing that. But right now we don't need that. Not right now. We could go to Little Garden. I do have all that stuff saved. Why not? I want more income on one of my lands. So I'll go here. I want 10 of these. Where are they depositing to? Okay. Give me 10. And the reason is I want another body pillow. I think there's a femboy body pillow around here. Grab that one. I don't have this one yet. Yep, now we have this. And I will teleport to Puppy Cave. Oh, free chest. Hold on. I gotta do something. There we go. Just unlock the chest, take all my stuff. There we go. Good enough for me. Okay, and what I'm going to do here... Also, I made murder illegal here, because people kept dying. And now, home ranking improved, because I put that there. So, Vernus is 72, this one is... I could check the income. We get 600... So now that it's ranked 117th, we get 642 gold from this place. From it just existing. Also, I should check what people have been making for me here. It doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, see, people are dying. People die every day here. It's all my fault. Mainly because there's monsters here and I can't deal with them. I'm gonna take all this back home to me. I need wood in my other place. But yeah, also these farms are available during the winter. See? I have everything covered. Everything's all covered, chat. Okay, who's killing my bunny girl? There's an alien in my bar. I hate you. Why was there a random Oh yeah, this is a level 6 area. So there's like higher level enemies here. But they're no match for me, chat. Still stronger than them. But what I want to harvest is all these apple trees. I need the bark. Also, I should be leveling my lumberjacking. There we go. And cut down this tree. Cut down these. I just need bark. And also, I do want the big leaves. Plus 21. The reason I boost up so much is just because of my farming skill. My farming skill increases the amount of how strong those are. So over time, I'll eventually have, like, a good amount of stuff. That's my coffee seed. Maybe I should... Hold on. Let's make some new farmland. I'm gonna make new farmland, chat. So, we dig. Then after we dig, we do that. And I'll put coffee bean seed here. Yeah, we're set. Cherry blossom tree. Let's just water all this stuff. Now level that farming skill. This is actually the best way to level farming. It's just doing this. You could also go into the forest dungeons, and they'll have... The forest dungeons have this really unique thing that you can get. Oh wait. Garbage. I don't want garbage. Sorry, I'm getting stuffy again. Hold on. There we are. All fixed. Now I have all these wood logs with me. Should see what we can make food-wise here. Still have those tomatoes. Tomatoes. Yeah, whatever. We'll just make sashimi. And then here... They are making a ton of stuff for me. Here. Oh yeah, I could... Hold on. How much people can I have here? Click recall. You're here now. See? That's why I like the recall ability. You could bring them to your other villages. And now you're here. And now you get taxed. Half to death. Oh, there's a bomb person there. If they explode, they don't damage my lands though, so it's all good. And I can't hire any of these. Well, I can hire the first one. Bookshop keeper. Records of Strife. Oh, old sketch. I'm buying the old sketch. The reason is you can get artwork if you go to this one town in the game. It's added to... Hold on, I'll show you. The gallery. There's little concept art things you can get if you go to the gallery. Oh yeah, I gotta check factions. My god hates me, chat. He's indifferent to me. Evil Gathering, that's just me. That's the name of my faction, Evil Gathering. Because we're evil, right? Fighters Guild, Friendly Thieves Guild. And neutral with all the towns. I don't even know how you increase the town, like, reputation. Or if it's even implemented. It's probably not. To be honest. Why weightlifting? I can carry almost 150 stone. Almost there. I get rid of all my stuff? Oh, I did. I was thinking of upgrades to this. Look how much junk we have here. Also, I'm gonna take these books. Not sure. What else should I take from here? Leaf dish, I don't care about. But now we cast. Try to remember. Identify. Because I need to find out what this shirt's all about. It doesn't let me breathe underwater. I'm also thinking we might have to go to the... No. I'm way far off from actually learning the Mage's Guild stuff. Let's just give everything to God. Here, take this from me. Take that from me. I don't know if that improves my skill. Apparently our absorb mana is at level 13 now. So that's good. That's good to have. Good to know. I'm gonna water all these. I should be feeding the... Because my livestock doesn't get enough food. So I should also be feeding them. So I'll manually harvest all that stuff. And then... What was my next plan? My next plan was, See, you always consider, like, what's my next thing I gotta do in this game? At first, it's easy. It's like, I barely have enough resources for anything. But then it gets more difficult and challenging. I'm gonna harvest all these, though. I'm gonna make my casino a completely different color. We're gonna make a really good casino, chat. Maybe give it like a metal floor or something. Could probably expand the casino. Wait, hold on. There's something I want to do. I keep saying that. There's something I want to do. There's something I want to do. There's something I want to do. It's always the same thing over and over. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. Man, this is why this game's time consuming. This is why this game takes like hours to do anything. Sorry. I was going on a rant. I was having a little bit of a tizzy on that. So we got 34 of that. Nice. I don't want to make a copper floor. That's disgusting. Who makes copper floors? Not me. Not this guy. Also, my dog died. I blame chat. I want to change my title. Hold on. Actually, I want you to be my maid. So maid means I could pay additional tax, which I'm considering. I want to expand my land. 12 gold bars to expand. This is insane. Your Highness, no. Princess, no. Hag, boss, loser. Hey, that's a good title for me. Scum. You know what? That's good. And now my title's Scum. I was gonna see how much it costs to, like... I was seeing how much it costs to expand my land. So I could make that casino bigger. But, no luck. So casino wall. I'll make like 20 of that. I'll make a... Bam. New casino wall. So this is what the casino looks like right now. But it's okay, chat. We could fix it. I could make it better. Make a better casino. Also, I get my iron ingots back, so it's all good. Maybe I'll go with an iron floor. Look at that. Okay, so that's also going to take the wooden door. That just rotates it. I wish there was an easier way to, like, deconstruct these things. Hey, I'm not complaining all the way. I'll just make an iron floor for all this stuff. Okay, there we are. I'm exhausted. I'm going to continue. Don't worry. This will hardly affect me. Okay, it's hurting a little bit, but I'll recover. Trust. Do the Tommy Ito trust. So I did make one person keeps popping in, my homie. He keeps popping in and he's like, did you make the Mage's Tower yet? And I'm over here making, like, casinos. So that's my priority. I have priorities, and one of them is making casinos for myself. Because I got a Gamba Max. How can I live like... I can live without a Mage's Tower, but I cannot live without a gambling place. You know? It's priority number 1. Okay. We're almost there. We just gotta mine these. It'll probably kill me. If I die, it's 100% my fault. No, we didn't die. We're good. I was being a baby and complaining for nothing. And there we are. We're almost done with our casino. Although, what I do want to improve on the casino is the windows. Also gonna eat the sashimi, might as well. Sleep on Luwei's butt, as usual. How can you sleep at night without sleeping on a nice butt, you know? I don't know. And that's why I'm buying my Oshi's Daki. See, I segued that in so good. Don't judge me. Judge me, Chet. Buy her new... Oh no, I don't even know if you could buy that Daki still. Maybe it was the last day. Oh well. You guys should have bought it ahead of time. Not my fault. Metal floor. This metal floor looks good for a casino. I'm gonna build those. We're gonna replace all of it. So, bam. Can we get more iron ore? Oh, it looks kind of lame. Maybe we'll have like half and half pattern. Yeah, I think like half and half pattern like this around the edges. Looks pretty cool. Gamba. There's also, you can build casino chairs. So we might as well build the casino chairs too. I'm gonna make this look really good, okay? So metal workshop. We should have casino chairs. And yeah. There we go. Blacksmith skill increased just a little bit. Now we're really Gamba maxing. Now now an old person can come up and freaking. Well, I want to move this. Now an old person can come up and sit here and then just roll Gamba all day. See? I thought of everything. I thought of it stupidly, but I thought of it. My cat's on a boat. Alright, we're just fishing. What level is it? 27. Until I start catching sharks, I'm not going to care. I want to catch sharks or whale, but usually I only catch them in other towns, not my town. Which sucks. I want to be able to catch like a shark. I think it needs to be saltwater, that's why. It needs to be saltwater, so I should really just fish in that other zone. Not here. Might as well sell the metal floors for money. Okay. Oh! What's this? What's this? Let's see. We got it! Okay. We could continue the main quest. We could finally do the main quest, chat. But I have to wear this really garbage thing instead of my actual, like, godly stuff. So in the meantime, you gotta wear this for me. You better give it back, though. Wait, does he like me? If he likes me, he'll let me take my stuff back. No, he hates me. So I'm gonna have to get that back somehow. After this is over. Pretty much, I'd have to... What does he like? I have to know his likes, and then I'll have to, like, give him stuff. So he gives me my stuff back. Kinda weird to do, but hey. I want something that's fine quality. But yeah, now we can continue the main quest. I didn't think we'd get around to doing that. That has been one of my goals this entire, like, stream. It's like, I want to do the main quest. I want to get better at that. Alright, this is for me, though. Okay. We make salad. That's not that good, though. Sashimi, we should have a ton of stuff for that. Yep. Sorted fruit. We don't have the one fruit. Alright, let's see. Stewed vegetable. I could do this. We could do this, chat. Let's make a bunch of vegetable stew for everybody. Okay. Do I do this? There is Traveling Chef 2, which increases effect duration. What do I think about it? If I think about it, I mean, anything that has, like, food on it, I usually pick. Alright. There you are. Here you are. And now we could actually do that dungeon. So, yep, breathe underwater. So somebody made that for me. Whoever made that for me, they're getting a promotion. They're getting promoted. Alright, put this away. I don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Whatever. I'll let it rot. I don't care. But now it's time, chat. It's time to actually complete the main quest or something. Because it does end at a certain point. I'm unsure about when it ends. Well, let's teleport. Now we're in underwater zone hell. But we should be good. I should be able to move underwater, no problem. Or a block. There's a lot of, like, weird enemies here. Lots of... Okay. I don't know how good my fire sword is underwater. Let's just see. I'm gonna check real quick. It's bad. Yeah, my shadow sword's better. But yeah, so if you have this condition wet, it nullifies burning apparently. Should give you an in-depth one. It says your electric attacks work better. So anybody using electric attacks has the advantage in here. Although it only nullifies burning. I don't know, all these enemies are super resistant to my usual BS. They're not resistant to nightmare. Or my other thing. There's so many underwater people. And baby kraken. When is there going to be like a large kraken? I'm scared now, chat. I've never done these underwater dungeons. Because usually I don't have the water breathing skill. Also, they don't need to breathe underwater. It's just me. They used to have it where companions could actually drown, though. I don't know why they changed it. But it's a good thing they changed it. Because now I don't have to deal with it. Dude, this would scare me in real life. Like, I'd be afraid of just going... Oh, I could harvest this? What's the harvest on that? Only... No, wait, that's obsidian. Where is it? Where is it? Chat, I need to know. 85! That's 85 hardness. Wait, that's so good. Oh, there's also Big Daddy, which actually makes a ton of sense. You know, it is... It is, like, underwater and needed Bioshock. A meteor did nothing. It's okay. We expect that much? The cast nightmare. This is where my shadow arrows come in handy. Keep him up with nightmare and we keep hitting this guy. He could also shoot you, so be careful. You can't just fight this battle willy-nilly. I think it's the first time we fought a Big Daddy in the proper area. I don't want you to die, though. Don't be stupid. Is he levitating? I will gladly take the damage over the other guy. You not? I'm surprised we haven't blinded him yet. But hold on. We'll hit him with Shadow Sword. Alright. And then I'll capture the little girl. Oh, yeah, the little sister. There we are. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. I literally threw a capture ball at her. What do these decayed walls give you? Granite? That's garbage. I don't want that. Alright, so... How many returns do I have? I have enough. Go low garden. And... There you are. Welcome to the collection. They're all here for a reason, and that reason is to give me points. So we're going to teleport back. The reason I'm teleporting back is I'm going to put this away. Also, I still had other things. More for my tourism. It all goes to our tourism chat. We're running a big tourist trap here. Now, what do I need also? Oh, that's a godly that's an artifact. On a battle cloak? Godly on a battle cloak? Battle cloak? Identify it for me. Okay. It has... It's called... What's it called? Silence of Queen. Artist of Force. That negates poison. This prevents teleportation. The worst part is it prevents teleportation, if anything. Increases speed. I do want her to have speed. Here. Oh no, wait. You wear something that has high defense. There you go. I keep getting this guy my godly artifacts. But I really don't want, I don't want... It prevents teleportation. The thing is, I really like teleportation. It's one of my bread and butter, like, moves. It's the only way I survive certain, like, attacks. So I will use that over anything else. Just make meat roast. Ooh, crap. Dude, I'm getting hungry. All this talk about, like, crab meat roast and all that. I'm just getting hungry about it. Alright. I did want to get rid of this. And then, I'm gonna vote. It's time to vote, chat. What do we vote on? Do we vote on human flesh? Do we vote on takoyaki pasta? Pizza usually always wins. Unless you continue voting for takoyaki, because I like takoyaki more. I do. Every time I go to cons, I just get the takoyaki. I don't know. It's like the... Oh! Last time I went to a con, I got grilled squid. And it was like on a stick. And it's like the whole... It was a squid. The whole thing. I loved it. I want more of that. I just want a ton of squids. I wish I could eat that like every day. But it's so pricey. It's like 20... Well, con food's always... If you go to cons, the food's always like jacked up in price. Oh, even water bottles. I think at that one hotel, like, they had a con, right, for off-kai. The water was like $20. That's for a bottle of water, bro. It's insane. Oh yeah, what was... There is something I could do. So, smelt. We should have, not steel. Chromite. The reason I'm making chromite bars is it's way better than what I had. So we make a pickaxe. Where is it? Chromite? To mine walls. And it's better than our sapphire pickaxe. Because it has 85 hardness instead of 71. So we can now get even more stuff. Also, why won't you stock me with sword spells? You hate me. This magic shopkeeper hates me, chat. What kind of slaves can we buy? Also, don't take that out of context. We could buy fishmen. We could buy fish people. And another magic shopkeeper. Maybe this magic shopkeeper will actually have sword spells, you know? I'm gonna sell a sapphire. How much? 40? Doesn't matter. I want to put the jeans away. Hold on. Put my smokes away. That. And... Why do I have one? Alright, back to the underwater dungeon, chat. We're going back. Okay. We got... Oh yeah, that's just a random grave. What the heck? Sea scorpion? I see a scorpion, alright. It looks like a lobster, to be honest. Is there more chromite? I'll take the obsidian stuff. I want more chromite. There's a lot of, like... There's a lot of mining stuff here. I didn't realize that they have so much. I think the first dungeon, the first floor of the dungeon is always set and not randomized. And if you go further, it gets randomized. I can't use fire here. Unfortunately. My bread and butter gone. Oh, portal tree. I'm taking it. Entangled? Oh, I've never fought an octopus before. Now I did. Oh, I got... Dude, imagine growing that stuff. It's a turtle. That's a turtle that has, That's a turtle that's a boss enemy, so I'm going to cast Nightmare on him. Oh, you want to survive my attacks? Screw you. I don't want you to survive my attacks. I'm a little worried. I'm starting to worry myself a little bit. Alright, good thing I have... She's just carrying me when you think about it. She just shoots anything that comes near me. Oh! That fish is also... That small fish is also a boss level enemy. Now it's dead. I like killing the boss level enemies. The reasoning, I'll tell you, is it levels my fighter's guild thing. Imitation of lightning, that'd actually be set. Wait. I should change my favorite spells around. We should go with Notation of Lightning. And this way my attacks will have like lightning attacks on them. So, if I actually hit something for once, yeah, look how much lightning damage I'm doing. It's perfect. Especially because it's underwater. I'm just melee attacking. This is not the most mage-like strat to do, but this is what you gotta do to survive, chat. Are you bleeding? Don't bleed. What the heck was that? Oh, a bomb. I died. I lost a bunch of stats. I lost some strength. I could get that back by eating, to be honest. We'll recover. We'll recover, we'll teleport back. I can't believe a mine got me. Because I don't float anymore. That's why. If I floated, I wouldn't have died from that. But I don't float anymore. Because that other guy took my floating ability. Okay, I'm gonna eat. What did I lose, stat-wise? Stat-wise, I lost... Curiosity, which means probably learning. I'm down to 31 learning. Perception, probably. And nothing else. We're pretty good otherwise. But yeah, you gotta be careful of bombs. I was fighting that boxer thing, and I'm like, okay, it's just a boxer that I exploded and it did like 200 damage. I'm like, what? How did I just get hit for 200 damage there? And I'm like, oh, it's a bomb. Someone put a bomb there. Alright, we're teleporting back. It couldn't have been that many bombs. I didn't see a bomb dog nearby. Okay, we're back. Now, where's my grave? I figure out where I died. It's kind of important. I could die again. It's 100% possible. Yeah, I did not see a bomb dog. But I am losing this fight. Alright, let's not trigger another bomb, okay? That's the second time I died on stream. It'll happen, though. Like I said, the game's challenging enough where you die enough. Usually it's not the... Like, if I trigger another trap, it usually doesn't do that. This is taking ages to harvest. It took ages, chat. Alright, I gotta be careful of landmines. What the heck is that? That looks like a demon. It's supposed to be a dragon? That looks like a freaking demon. I don't trust demons. But Silky. Oh, that was a trap. I disarmed it. It's only a spear trap though. Those things won't kill me. Unlike landmines. Oh, I gotta lockpick this. Distract them while I lockpick this, please. Dude, how am I getting hit by every mine? I think it's because my perception's too low. I have the low perception, chat. Alright, how many lockpicks do I have? How long have I been trying to lockpick this thing? Okay. Mine. Don't care. I wonder how long this dungeon goes on for. Oh! That's the landmine that I warned you guys about. I spotted it this time, I'm not going to touch it. And what happens if I try to touch that thing? I don't like anything about how I touch that thing. That's going to explode me. Imagine when my companions step on it. What'll happen? Alright. But personally, they're just landmines that work only on you. Well, they only work if on single. It's not a radius. As long as it's not a radius, it's fine. And yeah, I gotta get better at spotting them. Oh, somebody had teleportation trap. Oh, a statue. Platinum. Let's see. What is this made of? Obsidian. Paper. Oh, I want to change that. This is platinum now. There we are. I didn't want the paper hat anymore. I think somebody exploded just now. Yep. Okay. There's so many traps in this dungeon. Also, my fire does do a good amount of damage on that. I think it's teleporting back just to revive my companion. Should I do that? I don't know. I want to touch the next dungeon floor. Okay. Who puts a bunch of bombs under... Wait. That makes total sense. I just realized how much sense that made. There's a bunch of bombs underwater. It's like landmines. Oh! Statue of Luck. What did she give me? There's also a lot of statues. Oh, Black Cat Saliva. Is there an informer here? Because unless I have an informer, I'm going to be stuck with 2 out of 3. They revive after a certain amount of days anyways. But I think she was the one that rezzed everybody. So, that's a bad thing. Did she get rezzed? No. She's the only one rezzing people. So I do have to visit an informer. I might as well read all these. Incognito's only if you're, like, wanted in places. Helps you hide. Helps you hide the fact that you're wanted. Okay. It'd be nice to have float again. I could, in order to not trigger any traps, I could... Do I have that spell still? I should have it. No, I don't have levitate. Check if I have levitate. I don't see levitate on my spell list. Levitate would survive a lot of traps. That's kind of the whole gimmick of it. And let's see. I have so much statues here. Alright. Oh, she did get revived, okay. So she's revived. We're good. You're good. You're fine. Alright. We're going back. This time don't die horribly. She did get teleported away and then killed. Gotta be careful of those kind of things. I'll give you that. Hold on. Chat, make me not take Zen for a while, because I'm not gonna deal with that. I have to save somebody from the Sunken Temple. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't have the levitate spell, so I could die to any bombs we come across. Not the regular spear traps, those are fine. Bombs, that's a different story. Okay, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for you. Okay. So far so good, no bombs. We get a lot of Jade. Jade's pretty good. There's a trap here, I'll disarm it. What I need to do is level up my spot hidden ability. So I can actually see stuff. Guys, what's going on? Oh. That's an issue. I'm gonna try to pickpocket this thing. It's not going well. Can I pickpocket? I don't know if I did. I swear, I'm gonna touch every bomb on the way here. I like how there's running mermaids though. Heck is that thing? Rockfish? Whatever, it's dead fish now. A bomb fish? A balloon fish. It looks like it's a bomb, so I'm not gonna touch that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something weird. There is a way to prevent bombs from showing up. Click ice arrow. This is my minefield technique. I'm gonna cast ice arrow everywhere because it will like shatter any bombs. Yes, it does work. I'm not just being paranoid. Alright, that's a little too much to deal with. Lightning ball. Thank you. We didn't find the other area yet. I wonder if enemies can trigger bombs. If they could, this will save me a little bit of trouble. We have the key for this. We should, anyways. Alright, let's just read. I don't like my commentary during these kind of games because I'm so focused on the game. You know? It makes me upset. Alright, so this is where the boss is. It's apparently a lion or something. It's going to be a huge monster. It's going to jump scare me and I'm going to cry. That thing's disgusting! That thing's horrible, chat. Urgh. It looks gross. Ew. It's so fat, too. It does lightning damage? Okay. Wait, don't die. Don't die. Take all my bandages. What? I gotta do something. This thing's horrible. I'm going to host. Should have the host ability. There you are. I take the least amount of lightning damage on my party. It's because of my, what god I worship. So I gotta consider this. He keeps attacking her. Nightmare. Okay, good. I'll use my shadow sword. I don't care if I get hit. I barely take damage. So if I taunt, it's all good. Alright, that's the last of my shadow swords. We just gotta rely on magic sword. Fear. I don't care about fear. Fear only affects you if you're melee. But he silenced me too. Fear and silence? That's disgusting. What about absorb magic? Alright. I gotta think. I had potions of water breathing this whole time. Oh well. Please levitate. And then... grab. Throw. Oh, I'll get to her. Oh, lightning does a good amount of damage if I hit. If we do Elemental Scar with lightning, it should work. Elemental Scar. Luckily, and it goes through silence, so we're good. And I think I negate fear, so it should be fine. What's this guy doing? We win these fights, I think. Alright, he only has a little bit of health left. I just gotta keep my enchant going. Okay. You're dead. I'm taking it. Take your grave with me. I own it now. It's my grave. And... oh, you don't know? Okay. She can learn memorization. Let's see what else is down here. That thing was disgusting, though. That whole boss. That was gross. I never want to see it again. It's probably good. Whoa! That's a huge booty. Look at that. You could grab it too, but I can't carry that at the moment. That's a unique thing. Why was it starred? I don't know. I don't know the strength of these, so I could just test it. Oh, unique. That's a special item. Okay, they gave me a lot of godly artifacts on this one. That was disgusting. I want that statue one day. I just need to be able to be strong enough to pick it up. And then be able to escape the dungeon with it. That's 3,000 stone. They really don't want me to have it, chat. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna take these trees, though. Can't stop. Okay. Now... evacuation. Alright, so this is where we were. Leave here. We gotta go to the Village of Atonement. I'm gonna avoid that thing. How do you have bomb creatures here? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like a high level place. I don't want to touch that enemy. So I'm gonna run away. Bravely run away, mind you. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need those. I'll get rid of a lot of the fish. I completed the quest, I did the thing. Please don't put a landmine on your house. Ow, that's just as bad. Every time I go into this freaking house, he hurts me. Hates me that much. Nefu crossing the barrier and entering this. Oh, Nefu is the name of my race. I have slain Dupon, I see. If it was thy judgment, I shall say no more. What kept her in the sunken ruins for ages beyond count? Nay. To seek the answer now is folly. Worry not. What did he give me? He put something on the ground. Worry not. A promise I made to you shall be. I shall not forsake. I shall grant thee a recipe of ancient sorcery, rune forging, a knowledge long lost to men. In thy battle with Izel. Oh, that's why they removed runes from. They removed the runes from. What is it called? They removed runes from jeweler crafting, and I guess they put it to here for the main quest. Rune forging, a knowledge lost to men. In thy battle with Izel, they shall serve thee well. Our bargain is fulfilled. Now be gone, adventurer. Alright. Rune mold. Rune mold. Oh, it can be made at the accessory table. He gave me a mana crystal! That's wild. I can make a godly artifact out of that. I could also make some other things. If I gotta think about it. He gave me a sun crystal too. I could make my rune tail my tail godly. Show me your wares. I totally want. So you could do like you could do little like village. You know, you could work at this village. I don't want to do. I don't want to go back home because you hurt me with your trap. Runes. That's kind of lame though that they locked the rune crafting behind a quest, but I did like the reward. The rewards were really good. I identified an artifact for me. It lets you breathe underwater, increases magic, lets you float. You see invisible objects. It sets you up pretty much for anything, isn't it? And it's magic based, so I will wear this sea dragon ribbon on my head. Oh, it's on your head. Is it worth replacing that? Yeah, I think it is. It's worth replacing. And then you can wear that. She doesn't want it. She said no. Alright, and now this disgusting thing. Well, I do have kind of like a C here, so I might as well put it here. Oh, she does have a ribbon. I noticed. There we go. Look at that. Things are improving slightly. And then the next parts of the main quest are just to be continued. I keep giving you all my godly artifacts. You better pay off. Oh, cool. I could take my stuff back. I want it back. Wear this, whatever. I'm keeping this for myself. I mean, it doesn't do me much. Gives me fire resist. And it's 21 defense. That's good enough for me. The problem is with the mold, the jewelry crafting molds, rune forging thing, is that I can't craft the level 41 without it being tarnished. I don't want tarnished quality. It has to be good quality. Or else, am I really crafting? By the way, I like it, it's called high trust. Because I got you guys to trust. It's all about Tommy trusting, chat. I'll put my mana crystal away. Here's a way you can use that mana crystal elsewhere. It's under here. You can make a grimoire. Yeah, grimoire of study. It reads all spellbooks, ancient books. Place inside while you sleep. What? I don't know about that. I just won't. That's probably not what I'm going to use the first one for. But hey, we caught up on the main quest. We fought a giant, disgusting dragon. That was really gross. Remember how gross it was? Actually, I don't have to show you guys how gross it was. Look. It's disgusting. What level was it? This guy was level 20. The hardest boss I fought was this one. So let's see if that one's stronger. So she's 35. Should label her she is. No, she was actually weaker. And a pianist, apparently. What a weird class comp. Oh, none of the ribbon kind of makes sense. In retrospect, it all makes sense. Yeah, the other boss I fought was way tougher. Wait, where's my... Oh, I know where she is. Sorry, I hosted you because I was worried about you dying. She has this equipped. Oh, she has a godly artifact already equipped. I cast, let me... Wait, I can't identify those. Never mind, you're on your own. I just want to compare. So, we're all caught up in the main quest. Technically, I'm up to where we need to be. And they're not giving me any more requests for that kind of thing. I'm going to do quest at my home, though, if it's easy to do. I don't want... No. You're not having my jade fragments. I know I could gain influence and stuff off of it, but no. So, we're caught up on the main quest, but there's still stuff to do. Obviously. And there's another godly artifact we got. Charisma, short sword. Okay. Order and intelligence. It's not as good as... This gives damage +1, that's why she's not picking it up. Now we have all these godly artifacts. The best thing to use... You know those runes I got? The best thing to use is to actually make a flower crown. Because it can be infused with additional runes. So you could put 2 godly runes onto a flower crown. It's kind of what makes flower crown better than... That used to not be a thing, and now they changed it. But, so, don't worry, there's still objectives even if you beat the main quest up until, like, how far it's been. Like I just did. Despite the fact that we beat the main quest up to where we are, there's still grinding to be done. There's still the void dungeon and all the, like, optional dungeons. But to get to the optional dungeons, I need to have, what do you call it, money. Lots and lots of cash. So that's the only thing that works for that kind of thing. And then there's the void dungeon, you know? There's always the void dungeon. Which... The whole point of the void dungeon is it's forever leveling. It just keeps leveling and leveling and leveling and leveling. And there's no end to its leveling, chat. So, good luck with that one. I think most enemies can one-shot you in that dungeon. That's why I gotta pay an extreme amount of money to even get to there. But in order to get a lot of money, we need to get more, like, lands. For tax and income and all that stuff. All that fun stuff. I'm gonna harvest this. Do that. There we go. And yeah, so even if you beat the game up until the current point in the main quest, you could continue playing. Because there's a lot to do, a lot to prepare for, like leveling your crafting skills or leveling all your skills actually. But yeah, now I won't be so paranoid about the main quest thing. Because we did it. We're kind of like heroes and all that. Alright, where's my tomato seeds? Level 32 tomatoes. What? And if you see that legendary heirloom thing pop up, the reasoning for that is it's pretty good. It just gives me more income based on whatever my highest artifact I have in my house is. I think I could show you guys the listing. Yeah, I'll show you guys the listing for it a bit. I didn't harvest this one. Taking that. There should be one plus 28. Please die. He's dead. Is it 19 or the 27? That's what we're... So now, yeah. Hello, Tatters. I'm playing my silly little game. I'm just going to teleport around. I just did the main quest, then we fought this disgusting creature. This abomination. I don't know why it existed. But it's not... It exists no more. That's all I know. So it has been quite the day. And now we're just playing a grindy game at this rate. I beat the main quest up until the EA access stuff. We learned rune crafting, which in RuneScape was like the worst thing imaginable. Let's not think of rune crafting. Let's not think of rune crafting, guys. I still have trauma to this day. You guys love rune crafting, right? You love rune crafting. You will rune craft. You'll rune craft and you will enjoy it. Hold on, let's see. What tomatoes can I make? Tomato. Yeah. I'm gonna eat this. This is mine. Where's my stats? Oh, my strength is back up to where it's supposed to be. Because we died, remember? We stepped on a landmine and that was horrible, and it happened. I'm not lying to you guys. I stepped on a landmine like an idiot. And that was funny. And everybody laughed. And then everybody clapped. I stepped on a landmine, everybody clapped. Obviously. Alright, we're gonna be eating. Look at 62 strength. Why don't okay. I'm gonna shut my mouth. You're still hungry? Then eat more. What I want to do is get enough Riz to Riz up one of the adventurers, especially the Booba Witch. I want the Booba Witch on my side. I need it, chat. But I don't have the Riz. I'm L Riz currently, so it's not going to go well. I think I need like 62 something. Or I could get that witch that kind of looks like Ada Wong. But she's also like super... She requires 80 Riz. And I don't have 80 Riz, I only have 29. Oh, I can make this. I think you have to plant it underwater though. Yeah, I can't harvest pearl trees unless they're like herbs. I have all these branches. I don't care about the branches. I'm gonna put this here. Oh yeah, I gotta look at my tent. Look in the tent. Tent's important. So I have all this to harvest. And there's no auto farm in here, so I gotta do it all myself. Back to the rice fields. I love the rice fields. Don't you like working at the rice fields all day? You'll never escape the rice fields. Rice plus 32. Okay. Pick that one. I love the rice fields, chat. Oh, that was just one seed. We don't win these ones. Okay. Think I could get away with harvesting like... Okay, yeah, I could get away with harvesting all these. This is a thing you could do with your tent, but you need the metals for this kind of thing. Alright, and that can help me make drugs. We like drugs here. We're all about that drug lifestyle. Okay, and let's just water the plants. I like watering the plants. I'll show you guys what to do with that sketch in a bit. We'd have to go all the way to the Mage's Guild town. No, that's far. When I think about it, that's pretty far, chat. Why would I go so far? I'm gonna let's sell some stuff. Wait, how much do these sell for? One? Not worth. How much does this sell for? One? We can't sell anything. Or it's just not letting me sell anything. Wait, how much does this sell for? 24. Not worth. Look at my cherry blossom seeds, so I might as well sell them. We have too much of them. Summon Shadow, I don't even like that spell. Divine Wisdom, I have better ones. I'm just gonna sell all these scrolls. Yeah. And then we should level jewelry, to be honest. Which... Hold on. Is there one I could sell for, like, an amazing price? That'll hurt. A lot. That might actually kill me if I made all those. Oh, wait, I could do this. Okay, that was barely any damage. We're good. How much can I sell those for? 22 each. Good enough for me. We're gonna be making money, chat. Too bad I can't get into the slave trade yet. Maybe if I grind my villages hard enough, I could get, like, increased prices on everything. That's what I'm plotting. Don't judge me. Oh, cool. I got my things back. All my stats that I lost, all back. Dude, the worst part about having three party members is feeding all of them. And I know technically I could manage. I'm so glad that I actually have stuff available during winter. Usually you don't. Usually you don't deal with this kind of thing. Well, I'm getting a lot of rare fish. I might as well cook all those fish. Cook it. But grill fish. I'm just going to grill fish. I'm lazy. Wait. Wait, stew. Does that let me make that? It's not redundant. Yippee. Look at that sunfish, bro. We win these. Saying that. I keep saying, like, we win these. I'm just gonna grill all this fish. Okay. These are the extra rare fish that I want to grill. And it's a bag of flour. It doesn't rot, so I'm not gonna put it in my cooler. Why would I do that? Wait, who's trying to segs people? I thought segs was outlawed in my land. I thought we outlawed segs, bros. Segs havers win again. They got around my laws, chat. How did they do it? Well, no, I don't mean how did they do it. I know how they do it, chat. Trust. Trust, I know how they do it. I know how babies are made. But somebody's doing it. Is it you? I don't know. Livestock. What should be our next goal be? Should it be actually gambling at the casino and trying to make money for once? I should upgrade my casino, to be honest. Where do we get the chips again? Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way back to where that casino thing. Wait, I could steal. Wait, okay. That sounds a little weird out of context. But don't worry. Oh, we'll just do this dungeon. There's a dungeon here. I'm gonna do it. I want more stuff. And we could actually use our fire sword this time. Yeah. Back to the bread and butter of my kit. Just burning everything to death with a fire sword. Oh, and meteor. We have meteor. Never forget my best skills. Wait. I'll rush over to him. I'll rush over to you. Worked out. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Excuse me. Is that a dragon? It is. I'm going to work just to kill this thing first. Alright, now we hit a nightmare. Does that lower magic resist? It does not. I thought dragons were super weak to magic. Or at least that's what Pokemon said. Compared to the... when it comes to fairy types or whatever. I should get a brush so I can level up my taming skill. Wait, hold on. Let's actually cast Divine... That's what I should have done during the boss fight. Cast Divine Wisdom. Do you know what I didn't do during the boss fight? Cast Divine Wisdom. Wait, this thing's doing a ton of damage. Okay. It's just a regular plastic assault rifle, nothing too major. Is that Netherhound killing everybody? No. Okay, it's dead. It was killing everybody, chat. Wait, is there an invisible enemy that's casting spells? No. But there's a Shadow Wizard Money Gang hiding somewhere. I'm just going to heal up here. Let me take a drinky. It's already 5 o'clock. What the heck? It's almost 6. Like I said, I'm glad I don't have work tomorrow. Also, another thing I'll note, chat. If you look at how much money I require to beat this one main quest thing, and thus the legend, I need 20k. 20k, and I'll tell you, the only way we make more money is to get more land. We need more deeds, we need more everything. Maybe some policies that increase selling prices. It's you. Mr. Firehound. I hope he drops his tail. I need a wolf tail. Give me the wolf tail. Give me the god tier wolf tail, okay? That's all I want from you. Nope. But hey, the more I kill, the more, how many cards do we have? Firehound. I'm checking my cards. This is important because we get Goblin Wizard drop rate +2. I hope that wasn't my first card. If that was my first card, I'll cry. I wish it was in order of like... Why couldn't it be alphabetical? It's not alphabetical, chat. Oh, Hound. That was my first card, and Hound is just generic, so it works for all of them. Is that Bishop? Okay, Bishop. And for all those tuning in, you know, if you're just here, if you want to know how my casting works, I use a stave, but that doesn't matter. This doesn't matter towards my overall goal. If you see my fire swords, the scale with longsword, these are like my main spells, the sword spells. And if you want to see my sword skill, it's up to here. We have like almost 50 sword skill, and it's all from casting fire sword, which is a high level spell. This is a very, like, I'll tell you what most people do. If I had an older character, this shadow arrow would be like level 70 or something. And most people just use shadow arrow. Me, I use swords. And I picked the class where you can level spells quicker. We're already level 40. Told you. And these scale super hard. That's what makes it so good. That's why I'm doing like 200 damage per hit. And that was an enemy resistant to fire. And then I have Meteor. And the reason I level Meteor so hard... Oh, free cat. Go kill that stray cat. I usually won't. I usually don't murder random cats, okay? But he is, if you see that he's gold, he has that gold aura, that means he's a boss. I want to kill him. Wait, I'll do it. Risk. Okay, it wasn't worth it. I lost a bit of health there. What's all good? How much karma do I have? I have 46. Your heart aches. Oh, I lose 1 karma for killing a cat. See? If you mess with cats, you just lose karma. You get even more for eating a cat. A bomb dog? No way. What I'm gonna do, cast Meteor. I don't want to deal with any of this. When I don't want to deal with things, I just do this. Oh, and then ruin silk bandages apparently. Meteor is not my strongest spell, like I said, it's Fire Sword. But it's my best AoE. As in, I have no stronger AoE besides that. With good reason. I want to practice my magic sword. It's my lowest level magic weapons. Well, sword. Insane. It's my lowest level sword spell. Although my staff alone can just whack people to death. It's pretty strong. One day I'll have to replace the staff because it'll be like some major weapon or just a good stat stick. Although I don't think it's possible. Unless something enhances spells more than this one does, I'm not replacing it. The fact that it enhances your spells makes it better than a majority of my weapons. Because I don't use my weapon to swing it around. I use my weapon to buff my party. And anybody in my party is probably going to be a spellcaster. Even she's a spellcaster, that's why she has enchant weapon. Yeah, enchanted weapon. He's a spellcaster, she's a spellcaster, so it works out for all of us. I'm just going to summon some monsters. But this is my new army, but I can't summon anymore. Should dismiss all of them and then try summoning even stronger ones. Actually, that's a good idea, chat. Why did you guys just think about that? It was a smart idea. Banish, you know. And then we'll summon more. Hopefully we summon actually strong ones. Oh, I got a Minotaur Mage. It's worth it. We re-rolled and we got a Minotaur Mage, so that's good enough. But these Hermit Crabs, I'll banish. Banish. Let's re-roll. Let's get a set party. Is that Orc Warrior? Orc Warrior's fine. Correct. Black Widow, fine. Whatever. Snail, banish. Snails are the weakest race in the game. You can even start as one. That's a bomb. I'm gonna banish the bomb. I don't like allies that explode on me. It's not worth it. You can also tame a... I gotta get my riding skill up. I gotta find a horse or something I could ride on. Probably like... Oh, there's a very funny mod I saw. Like a retexture for a mount where you go on one of the Black Angels. I'm gonna think of getting a Black Angel to ride on. Just for that one, like, custom sprite. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is boss floor, but there's a lot of enemies, so I'm gonna do that. That pretty much wipes out, like, everybody. Dragon Bat? Is that what you're called? You're dead now, I don't care what you were. Free stuff! You did it again, chat. That guy's corpse is on fire. Hold on. Fix that. Ow! That actually hurt. Blind now. Alright, we win these. Don't say we never win these, because we always win these. We win 100% of the time, except that time I stepped on a landmine. But we don't talk about that one. Go home, train lockpicking. I've been training lockpicking for so long because there's a locked chest at the start of the game, and I cannot open it for the life of me. Alright, just identify my stuff. Alright, got this stray cat. I'm gonna place it in my little museum. Oh, my wolf teleported. That's why I like the wolf and the dog. They just teleport to enemies that are on the map. Hey, fire sword. Memorization increased. Memorization is one of the mage skills that you start out with if you pick wizard. What does it gives you more spell stock per reading. So it's really good to have. Grab polearm. I don't know who uses polearm here. I'll gift it to you. Polearm's really good. It lets you hit. Like if you use a spear or anything, you don't have to stand next to enemies to hit them. And these claws are if you're into punching people to death. The claws are the best thing. I don't know if there's something that buffs completely unarmed people, but there is a skill for that. What's on this? That's selling for the most. Completely gay. The name of that weapon is just completely gay. That weapon's completely gay. But no, I'm not just saying that. The whatever they're called are randomized. Airhead of Phantasms. Actually, I kind of want to use that over this one. Marching Amber, Purple Storm, Artist of Force, Black Story, Delayed Wound, Dangerous Cow. It's cursed, apparently. I don't like cursed stuff, so let's uncurse it. Yeah. It's no longer cursed. But it is -2. I gotta polish that up at some point. No wonder I keep dying, because I keep picking stupid stuff. Also, I should move this register to the actual shop. But I'm too lazy to do that. I'm too lazy for a lot of things. I'm not making the cat thing. I'm gonna make something that's not cat related. Actually, I could eat the cat. Mainly because we're not... Alright, is anybody hungry besides me? I mean, I'm not actually hungry. I'll just save it. I gotta make all these... Chicken. I love chicken. Stray cat, stray cat. Fine, we'll do it. I'm just gonna make a bunch of food for our journeys. And do I have enough? No, okay. We'll just make a meat roast. Oh no, that makes hallucinogenics. I don't know how I feel about that. We can make a stew, right? Stew vegetable, add this. Add the hallucinogenic. Oh no, wait, we only have the hallucinogenic. Man! That sucks. I can make a stew. You learn to make stew. Okay, so now I can make this. It's all about learning to make a bunch of stuff. And then never using it. Alright, so... Best thing to do to train is to let everybody beat me up real quick. Look at that, chat. My people are killing me. They hate me. They love me, chat. This is actually defense training. If you have the evasion and the greater evasion skill, it also trains everybody else. So, I like doing it. It's the most M-related thing you could do, though. Good. You can die after the invulnerability thing, so be careful about that. Doesn't happen, though. Also, I like how Tatters just hit me with the Cypher... I just realized that's the Cypher smile. Cypher goes into chats and he does the Cypher smile thing. But it doesn't work on me. I don't have the... It doesn't work on me. It doesn't have the mind game effect. I had to talk about it because it was there. All those stats up, never for me. Companions are just better than me. That's what I've learned. Because I can give them gold and they just train themselves. Hey, they killed my maid. I think it was a murder. I think that was a murder, chat. They just murdered one of my companions. Well, one of my villagers. It was probably the visitors. Wait, that's a different game. Like, it was the visitors. And I'm like, wait, that's from that other game I was playing. Let's see if I can learn this thing. So we'll drop it. Yep, I can learn it. I did learn it, though. We don't win these. It's so over. There we go. Just put away all the stuff. Rod of Speed, don't need speed. I have the... I don't need the Rod of Meth, bros. And I'll sell this book. I don't want to deal with it. Any curse scrolls? Just sell this curse scrolls. How did everything get cursed? I don't think of uncursing everything. It's not working. That map's not being uncursed. That's the only thing I wouldn't. That's the only thing I wouldn't care about being uncursed. Well, cursed. Let's see. We'll wait this, and then uncurse, uncurse, uncurse. It's not working, chat. I know what happens if you read a cursed map. You get one chance to read the map, and the map disintegrates. So I don't know how to deal with that. It's my meditation priest. Oh my gosh. It didn't work yet. Well, I guess we're leveling our uncursed spell until. Oh wait, I ran out. Well, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt of trying to not curse anymore. Yeah, she died. That was my maid. Unlucky. I'm gonna kick you because you gotta wake up. Wake up, samurai. I need to invest in your shop. 9,000? Fine, whatever. It's whatever, chat. Alright, did you get any things I like? No. You hate me. Specifically you. How much do I have in my bank? I have only 1,000 gold in my bank. We're poor. We're literally broke. I mean, at the start of the game, 6,000 gold is pretty good. Not right now. It's not good right now, though. What we can do is we can make sake. So take all my rice. We'll make some rice. There's just so much to craft in this game. And what was the other thing? I could make glass, right? So we take, like, sand. Do we have sand? Like a ton of sand? I do not have a ton of sand, but I do have these fragments. I'm gonna make a ton of drugs, chat. I gotta burn something. These. Alright, they revived my maid, so we're good. So I'm gonna make a bunch of empty vials. Oh, package! Somebody sent me mail. And I have the anti-spam, so it's not something bad. Where's the new package? There it is. It sent me a gold bar. Yippee! Wait. I have a gold bar here, and I only have one in my inventory. I had a ton. That means that there's a gold bar lying around somewhere. Hold on, I gotta go through a bunch of trash. It's in here. There they are. Okay, now I have 8. I have 22 earth crystals. Actually, what I could do is make runes out of these. There's no point in making these runes. They're just kind of there. But I do want to try getting the rune crafting thing. Let's try. And then you could use these runes on... I don't know what to use it on, to be honest. Use it on my gear here, right? I could use it on my tail. Okay. I want luck increase. Oh wait, it ate my tail. I don't have a tail anymore. Chat, it took my tail. It took my tail. I should have just used garbage stuff. Yeah, I didn't know how rune crafting worked and I lost my tail forever. But it's okay. I will cope. So we will just use generic stuff. Paint? What's that? I don't know. Oh, nothing seems to happen. It has to be good quality, I think. Yeah, it has to be something that's good quality. Very shield sustain. Alright, I'm finally learning how these things work, kinda. It has to be used on something that's not. Anyways, I lost my tail forever. I'm no longer a wolf boy. It's over. I'm ending stream. It's over. I'm not going to end stream over that. I'll just find a new wolf tail. You know? I found it before. I just didn't know it'd eat my tail like that, to be honest. How good are these windows? I do want windows for my... There we go. I want my casino to have windows. So people could watch people gamble. You will not be able to... You will not be able to sin in peace anymore. But that's why I'm able to view so much, is because of that window. Doesn't let me look inside though. One day we'll have like street lamps everywhere. Oh, speaking of, I need to make something. It's important. It's important to my mental health. Where is it? Stone Road? I make more Stone Road. I have no stamp for this. Can't believe I lost my wolf tail. It's okay, there's a better tail too to get. Alright, let me just make the road real quick. This is nice, making a nice little road. Should lead that way. Come on, take a nap. And then we'll make more road later. I won't be lazy about it, chat. Chat, I'm not being lazy right now. I'm crafting the stone road right now. Okay? I'm just gonna take all my stone and make it into part of my road. Alright, gotta make it from here. Am I good at planning things? No. Not at all. I should use build mode for this, rather than doing it myself. Okay. There we go. And now the road connects to the casino. Which is here. Also, I need lighting for that place. I have all these torches and stuff, that's mainly for lighting. Well, a casino should have high-tech lighting, not this kind of garbage. Hey, what can you do? Where is my machine table? I had a machine table for the longest time. Oh, I know where it is. My machine table's right here. I can only make that... Oh, I can make this light. It's an automatic door. I don't have IC chips. Alright, let's just make this light. I have enough power for this. We should be good. Place it like right here. There we are. So now our casino's kind of high tech. All it needs is like an automatic door, and we'd be set. I want to make more lighting for that actually. Let's do that again. Iron, I can't tell the difference between the two, to be honest. Steel, iron, same thing, really. What if they hit me with, like, you're out of power? But we have a generator. Okay. Look how good my casino looks. It's so good. You can't tell me my casino doesn't look good, chat. But it does need more stuff. We could use, like, 10 more slot machines. Like, 30 more card tables. Yes, these are playable, by the way. I just have no money. I have no casino chips. Which, I think you can get some by fishing. Come on. fish in the spot real quick. It's the only place I could fish during the winter. I just can't believe I lost by wolf tail. I'm still upset over that. Which means my speed is probably like nothing. My speed is... Okay. That's just because I'm burdened. Well, my speed is around 98. That sucks. I actually hate that. Wait, what's weighed me down? I'm gonna check all my, like, stuff. Oh, probably all these carbon logs I had. These glass. And the obsidian. And those earth crystals. Oh, it was the earth crystals. And what were we making? We were making drugs, right? Yeah. We were making drugs. It's like a normal person does. Okay. I get it. I'll sleep for now. And we'll go back to making drugs. I could make the sleeping pills. But I'd rather have these. They sell for a lot more. Actually, what would the sleeping pills? Make these. We'll see what sells higher. Alright, so our sleeping pills sell for 96. The potion of... That sells for... Alright, I got ripped off by myself. These make... Oh, I was making the potions of water breathing the whole time. I really gotta think about these kind of things. One day I'll be able to craft really good potions. One day. And then I will never have to look at normal potions again. That's my main goal. Do I have any bags? Yeah, I have bags. Oh, I have one pouch. Why do I still have a pouch? Which one of you guys let me have a pouch of all things? Disgusting. So that's the reason why we had that happen. Right, time to go weaving. I'm gonna make another bag. This is a lot of waiting around. This is a Zatsu hour where I'm like, hey, hello. Why is my health minus? Oh, because I got rid of my neck that had endurance on it. That's what happened. My weaving skill's only 10. I think I might do some off-stream, like, grinding for this kind of thing. But I do like streaming this game. It's a little better than not streaming the game. And then we're making a bag. You could... Those grass tight ropes, you could end yourself with it. So be very careful about that kind of thing. Don't end yourself, is what I mean. A bad quality of zero. Okay, this pouch has all this in it. Can't move it. You have to move all this stuff out to replace the pouch. But yeah, if you want to know why these inventory spaces are bigger, it's just because those are bags. Compared, this is a pouch, this is a bag. Well, the bags are a lot better. So get rid of that. And I'll always keep the cooler. The cooler has like that slows decay. That's what we'll need. Other than that, I have a fridge. I have a fridge in my base here. And its ability is like never decay. So I can put whatever in here. It'll never ever decay. Let's sell this pouch. I don't need it. It sells for 53. We are making our money back. We're already back up to 8,000. Just because I was selling those potions. And my booze. Oh, I'm actually hungry. That's the first time. Has that been the first time on stream I'm actually hungry? Right. Grab this. You're very hungry, so eat that. You get the drug one. I'm sorry. You're going to get drugged up. You're already... Bro, look, it's unfair. Every time she's already at 60 endurance. How much life does she need, bro? I don't have 60 endurance. I have way less than that. Okay, you're starving, so let's just feed you. Eat it. Eat the things. Get that. I might wrap it up today. It's like 6 or something. Well, it's only like 5 hours of grinding. 5 hours, chat. I thought it was some kind of endurance streamer or something. I lied to myself. Anyways, so I did hope you learned a bit of the game. I know JP was playing and he said he learned some things. I'm not the best person to learn from. I don't explain a lot. But yeah, if you saw my casino, big wins, big money. I still need to connect that teleporter. You see that teleporter right over there? I've not done that yet. Anyways, Otsutami, Otsu. I lost my wolf tail. It's over for me. Otsu, cast meteor right now. Do it. Oh, I did it. I killed my own mage. I'm sorry. I killed a cat apparently. Are you burning? Don't worry. It was only a test, bro. It was only a test. You gotta keep these people well aware that you're going to cast meteor at any second. That you're a complete psychopath who likes to cast meteor. Anyways, Otsu.